What's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy KS here. Welcome back to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We are doing Camp Yoha for the next couple of days. I think it's 7 days. It ends on the 27th, I believe. So, we will be doing Camp Yoha for that time period where we'll be shiny hunting, looking for targets. The current set of targets include Deerling, Sawsbuck, the Florgus line, Iron Moth, Slitherwing, the Small Live line, and Tropius.
Boys! Nearly 3 years. I am getting old, lol.
You are old. Thanks you for the 34 months to be 2 months away from 3 years. Crazy. So, I did change my cabin because they were running into, they had a lot of people in the cabin. So I decided, I'm like, I'll change. I don't mind. Didn't work out the way I wanted it to, but hey, we're here. I need, this is a good perfect opportunity for me to showcase our new command that I added right before I left. You type exclamation point sandwich, you pull up this little link here, and it tells you how to make your sandwich. So you can pull it up, look at inventory, and it'll show you like what you're trying to make. So, so in case you are looking for, let's do grass. So we want a grass encounter. We can do shiny sandwiches, so. I don't know if there is ultra. I'm trying to simple mode off. Oh, that's what I want. I wanted simple mode off. So I can do a encounter power. I can do shiny power or sparkling powder on the title for grass. And it shows me what's needed. Oh. So we probably want, what, lettuce? Extra lettuce? And then what we normally do, which would be... I had too many. That was encounter. So if we do title, it'll be Herba Mystica. And sparkling is also Herba Mystica. So... yeah. Okay, so I can do that, and then we'll put simple back on, and I would like hamburger. We do tomato, onion, and green bell pepper. What am I missing? It's 2 of the thing, onion, green bell pepper, and then I do 2 Herba Mystica, which would give me sparkling title and grass. Yep. Okay. So that is what I'm looking at. So we do 2 lettuce, tomato, we want onion, we want green bell pepper, hamburger, and then now I would forget what tiny and humongo. Did they matter what they had? Or like, I guess electric. I don't know what I was using specifically for the other stuff, but yeah, you can use that now if you want to look for like a specific kind of thing. I also have the guide in the Discord, so you can still pull that up. And that'll also give you all of those things. Which I'm actually going to take a look at myself. I wanted to take a look at what doesn't work. Sour does not work for those types, and sweet and sour does not work for any type. Okay, noted. So no sweet and sour together. I think I was saving salty for something, so I'm pretty low. So we might have to do a day of getting herbs. Again. Because unfortunately, I'm probably going to be, since this event only takes place in Scarlet and Violet, I'm playing Scarlet and Violet. And I'll most likely want to try to use the encounter power, the sparkling power, since they are legal and getting points for our team. So that's going to be the case. What's up, Jinsu? I see you in the chat as well. Yeah, so I'm going to be hunting, I think, the forms of Deerling right now. I have pretty much everything else. Like, I've already done the Swallow line. I've already done, well, I guess I don't. So we'll probably get Deerling, maybe Tropius, and those kinds of things. And I also just, I've been so out of streaming that I'm not used to turning on my lights at the moment. So, sparkling title encounter, and we're good. I'm using grass for the reason that I could also go to a different area and continue using the sandwich. So. No, I don't want you. How's everyone doing? Doing well. How was the break? It was a break. I mean, I didn't really get a break. I'm still working on everything. Like, I'm so busy, so all it was is me not streaming, really. Alright, so Sawsbuck isn't that different, right? It's just green, like oranger. I know the thing for Deerling. I sort of enjoyed it, but also, yeah, I would have liked having a bit more time. We all would liked having a bit more time. Feels weird to be streaming, honestly. I've been away for those few couple of days. And it's kind of ruined my streaming ability. So there is extra points, I believe, for tiny and huge marks. So those would be things I would like, as well as I think today there's a personality mark that's out there. I do not recall what it was, but yeah. It's, in other words, it'll be noticeable. The Deerlings, we have to look at their head to make sure they don't have a pink flower. So once I get one form, I'll probably go grab a different form. This was 26 hours a day. See, the problem with that is it's like inflation. It's just, you're gonna get more time in the day, and therefore you're just gonna end up taking more tasks instead of doing what you're doing currently. So you're really not gonna get more time. It'll in theory give you more time, but in practice, no. Go your projects. They go well. Want to finish mine? I'll give you it. Which I need to get that finished up by the end of this week. That'll make my life a lot easier. Hopefully. There's some tiny ones. So I think my plan is to try to get everything on the board. And then I'll try to go for like other sorts in between. Then I'll try to like get like different marks, like go for tiny or huge. So I believe that's how the points work. Somebody can correct me. I read it like weeks ago. And I've been invested in too many other things. That also being said, we will be live here tomorrow. So do you want to, I don't really want to shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet on YouTube. So while we're in the middle of a transition between series, that'll work. What's up, Kong? Good to have you back. Hopefully you had an alright time and are readjusting. I mean, the snow is not my favorite thing to see, but yeah. I guess it does give me a shot at a snowy mark, so whatever. It's a snowy mark. Why am I not seeing deerling anywhere? Why y'all spawning on the hill? Your homie took an extra day off. That's probably good. Probably a good idea. I don't get to take extra days off, unfortunately. In fact, I was working the whole time I was away. I knew I needed to get my project done. Unfortunately, I was not working on it while I was away, so I got my schoolwork done for the week. And I can work on my project all when I would normally be working on school stuff. That being said, like last week, there will be a shiny reaction on Saturday as well as Sunday. Just because I don't have time. I got behind and then I was away, so I haven't had time to work on any scripting or anything like that. So I hopefully will get back to it this week. We had 2 shiny floettes today. Nice. Very nice. There's a lot of deer here. White and blue. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I was talking to, I think, I don't know, Jimmy maybe. It was Jimmy's stream I was in. It's like, I like this event. However, combo butt. With the shiny power sandwiches, man, is it too easy to get the shinies. Like, you could have the whole board done in a stream. If you get lucky enough, which apparently I'm not getting lucky, so. Yeah. And I haven't really been shiny hunting all that since I've been away either. And I actually didn't take any sort of video game with me. The only thing I could do was work on my project if I wanted to. Which I didn't want to, but I did have my laptop. To keep 4 sandwiches to get. If you hunted Oricorio, that makes sense, but other things maybe not. Yeah, I didn't even get to do the first event because I was away all weekend. So, are you? No, you're the same color. Just gonna question it. The Squawkabilly. Yeah, I have one of those. I wasn't trying to get it, but I have one. It was from the last rainbow race we did. Yeah, that's a lot. There's a lot of shinies. So. We might jump down to a flying sandwich if I want to go do... if I want to go do Tropius, which Tropius is one that I want to hunt for, so... Wouldn't mind jumping down into that at some point. And don't stop hunting for the phases. Simple enough. You gotta maximize your way to find the targets. They're just not spawning. Hello. It's like I'm missing one, but it's there. It's just hiding. Just hiding well in the grass. No. It's honestly looks like a really good area right there to get them. I'm gonna do Tropius. I will probably do Tropius. I do really like the Pokemon, so. It's a new set of spawns. It's honestly a good area right here to reset. Maybe run up, grab these ones, then run back down. Because you're gonna get all the spawns right here anyway, so. I think they've been a bit lackluster. I think it's just too easy to get shinies. And with only a handful of targets, like you're only getting like 10 targets. Which you are required to hunt in Scarlet and Violet. So it kind of limits what you can do with that. Plus, we've all hunted in this game for a while now, that the likelihood of having the targets that are on the board are pretty high. Like if you did multi mayhem, you probably have the small of line, which I do, so I'm not gonna go hunt it again. You have sparkling, right? Yeah. Okay. I say. Yeah. I kind of wish they did limit it to the sparkling sandwich. I know it's hard to monitor that, but that's part of doing Scarlet and Violet. She gotta have the sandwiches. But this is one that I haven't hunted before, and I'm not expecting to get, obviously, at this point. I would like to be able to see the board links. I'm not, yeah, I wasn't too upset that I missed the first set of targets because I already had the majority of them. So I was like, oh, whatever. And I obviously could have gone for like more squawk abilities or something, but I was figuring they're gonna do an Iron Moth Slitherwing hunt. So I would assume they're probably gonna do one Paradox form for each set of encounters. I mean, I said it was gonna be moths, and they were just gonna do like Venomoth, Volcarona, Iron Moth, Slitherwing. Like that would have been cool. But I mean, I guess this works too. I mean, if I do get tired of this, since there's going to be Paradox forums, I could go hunt the one in Scarlet, the one in Violet, because I don't have Charm in that still. And that gives me a little bit more of a difficult hunt to do. Jeez. Not getting anything. This patch is new. I probably will go for the multiple like forms of Deerling. While we're doing this, but yeah, Tropius is something I want to jump for. Yeah, that little area. I have a Dundozo outbreak there right today, so I know what you're talking about. I know I also mentioned like you can go into Lag Lake and get it. Let's check something. Sphere, I'm like, this isn't on the playlist. I don't recall this, but it's a new piece that's been recently added. No goats. Are you using like grass or like flying sandwiches there? I don't know what the benefit of using a grass over a flying sandwich would be, since there tends to be more grass types out and about than flying. It's 90% of your spawns. Seemed like one goat, a couple goats. Well, I don't have Skiddo, so I don't have this either, and I would have figured I would have had both of them by now. But so that's not how this functions. You get flying, you get flamingo. I wouldn't mind any of those, honestly, besides the raptor. The good part about doing it the way I'm doing it is if I keep up my speed at the right, like I keep up the same rotation speed, they're gonna end up just all spawning in front of me. I can just keep going. Yeah. You should just all spawn in front of me. Or should spawn up here, so I have to come up and check you. I was flying there, bud. Just guys trying to go goat. See, as you say, it's not there. It's like, hi. By the way, I exist still. Don't forget about me. Sure, that's a fun thing to have. Looked a little different to me. So many deer. So many deer. Trying to think like what other hunts they would do during this event. Honestly, I have no idea. I could see Iron Valley and Roaring Moon be a hunt. I don't know what they'd pair with that, but And they are the counterparts of each other. Maybe even Jigglypuff, Screamtail, and I forget what's paired with Screamtail. Oh, Delibird. Or Iron Bundle. So if Iron Bundle's on, I might go for it. It's the last set. No, the last set was Screamtail and something, right? Yeah, but they aren't counterparts. That's a weird pairing. They're not even doing counterparts anymore. Bam. I could see Bundle though. If Bundle's on it, I probably will hunt Bundle. I need one. I got a competitive team with it, so I need it for that. It's like you might as well get a shiny of your Paradox Pokemon, because you're gonna have to EV train them and you have to bottle cap them and everything anyway. You're normal, right? Yes, because I obviously was targeting you. Stupid deer. No, it's not showing. At least that confirmed it for me, so that works. The only one I need is Bonnet, I think, from the Scarlet ones. I think I've hunted for everything else. Or found them. Like nothing? Really?
There it is, boys!
Showing stuff. Colin with the Prime sub. Thank you for the 26 months. Much appreciated. Yeah, by the way, guys, if you are subscribed to the channel, you can get your sub mascots. They're used for any series I do of Pokemon, whether that be live, a playthrough, or something recorded for a YouTube channel. You can redeem your mascot. I will nickname it after you if I catch one in the game, and yeah. You have to be a part of the team. Just make sure you go over to the Discord server. Connect your Twitch Discord. It'll give you the sub role. Once you have it, you should have access to a sub-only chat, which you can then redeem your mascot in. It does go away every time you lose your sub role, though, so just keep an eye on that. And if you have lost your sub at some point in time, whether that be gifted or just forgetting to resub, or I'm not live for the couple days that your sub would happen, yeah, just make sure you get it again. So I gotta get used to the streamer thing again. I haven't been doing it for a while. Honestly, I haven't even thought about streaming. So that's probably good for me. And it's, I actually honestly didn't miss. Usually I miss streaming after a while. I didn't miss it at all while I was away. Like, no, I didn't have time to miss it. Way too busy. Get hit with ads? Yeah, that happens. I try to be knowledgeable when those happen, and as I said, if you are getting ads, you should be coming back in about now, or be back in by now. If you do get ads and you're wondering what I'm saying during the ads, let me know. I can recap what was been said. I try to pay attention to that as much as possible, so I don't hinder your viewing experience by missing ads. Specifically with Pokemon, I can deal with that a little bit better, but other things, maybe not. I haven't missed it much either over the course of a week. I mean, I haven't been gone away enough for me to really miss it, but it's just otherwise, like, there's things that are going on that are just keeping your attention away from the content in general, so I usually am always thinking about it, always working on something, always creating an idea for it. And I just had a couple days where I've been so preoccupied with other things going on that I haven't had any of that time. I can't say I've been completely void of doing anything content related. I spent most of my spent a good portion of time trying to figure out what the next thing on YouTube is going to be for since the live stream ended of Coliseum. That series is done. We did complete it. So I'm trying to figure out what's replacing that. I think I know what's going to. Just getting my... I need a little bit more time to have it prepared, so that's part of the reason why we're shiny hunting, but also there's events going on, so I can take care of that more after this week's up. I'm also gonna laugh when I get back to Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I'm doing a wedlock with every battle being double battles in Heart Gold right now on the YouTube channel, so if you're missing that, you check that out. You'll see the thumbnail for it come up. Every battle in that game is a double battle, so it's a fun little series. But I haven't played that in probably a month at this point in time, because I recorded it. I pre-recorded it a lot, and then I got busy on the project I'm working on, and I haven't had time to record it. And I'm like, well, that's really the thing that can slide, because I'm ahead by so many episodes that I don't have to worry about it as much. So, yeah. And it's funny because this is the I have up until this week recorded, so I need to record at some point this week, but that'll probably be after I'm done with the project. I'll probably take Saturday to kind of get caught back up on where I want to be with content for at least a little while. Dude, I would have expected a shiny by now. Especially because I have the right stuff on. Maybe game's like, hey, you were talking that stuff about this being fast, and yeah, we're gonna take forever now. Yeah. Nope. I also knew this was coming back, so... Hey, that's shiny! I was like, that looks different. It is. It is. Finally, we get a shiny deerling. Let's go. Very nice. Alright, do you know any... like, takedown or anything? Because I'm always... You would know... I would feel like you know takedown. Deerling, apparently. Moves. Scarlet Violet, you do not. You get takedown at 20. So your moveset should be double. Yeah, you have double edge. So, none of the fun stuff. We can heal ball you, though. See if that works. I honestly don't mind it double edging just to chip it down a bit. But I don't want to attack it. There we go, and we got a shiny deerling. So go ahead and give me nature guesses in the chat. Let's see what we get for this. I guess I'm gonna continue my sandwich though, but I guess I'll do nature guesses at the end of the sandwich as well. So just remember what you say here, and I think we have quite a bit of sandwich left. If memory, no, we only have 2 minutes left. Wow. Wow. Okay, well that took the entire sandwich. Fun. I only got one deerling out of it. That's kind of sad. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I get a point per every mark, and then the recluse, tiny or huge, is an extra point after that. So marks are +1. Those two are +2. Those three are +2 points. Oh my gosh, shiny Sawsbuck. Okay. I guess just complain about it, you get it. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that noticeable, but it is noticeable. Come on, in the bowl. You also have, what's it called? So I know not to hit you. You actually might not. You have charm? Well, if you don't, then I will hit you. But if you, I assume you would. If Deerling has double edge at that point, I would assume Sawsbuck also gets it. Yeah, no, 44 is when you get double edge. So you would have takedown. You still have takedown though. So regardless, you're gonna have one of the two of them when you have takedown. So. I guess the first time I've caught the base form and then its evolution in like back to back. All right, go to sleep. Since you're being a pain, this is probably the end of my sandwich too. So very good. And I can false swipe you. But you did lower. Oh my gosh. I crit. And he's gonna wake up in foul play. What? He's gonna wake up in. Okay, this is a bit scary. It's a bit scary. Go to sleep. I missed. Watch. Oh my gosh. Of course, that's where I would miss it. Yeah, just keep not hitting me with. Oh my gosh, why is it now? It's missing because that's important that it misses. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, stupid Gallade. Stupid Gallade. I could have, but I wanted to catch it. It's like, I'm just gonna crit you. It's like, dude, you didn't need to do that. Alright, well, let's see what this one is. I'm gonna have to turn that off so I don't get it now. So we have a, I didn't mark it. I need to sweat up practice. What do we got? The normal is special attack over special defense. I don't know what that is. And it's, so it's rash and not marked. Okay, so what do I don't even know what I need. I don't even know what I need. So OT, a screenshot of the OT page and the day it was caught. No, so I need 2 pages. Cool. And we get on the board at least. But then not screenshot. Ah! It should be in here. It's not working either. Dude, I hate Stream Deck. What are you doing, man? Yeah, I know. I didn't do that though. Mark, I know how this game works. Well, why aren't you showing me? Fun. Did I get rid of it? Is that what happened? And it's just weird because it shows. What about? Well, that's gonna take a screenshot of OBS though. If I do that. I don't even know where it ends up though. I mean, they messed with Stream Deck too much to make it not fun. Come on, dude. Or is it in pictures? It's not in the pictures. I don't have a folder there. Yeah, I don't. It's not even capturing. What am I even on? Game capture? Yeah, they definitely updated it somehow to mess with settings. So all of my stuff is wrong because of the update that they did to the system. I don't even know where. There it is. It's in video? Why is it in videos? And it takes a picture of the whole screen, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, so that doesn't even work. That's lovely. I love when they change things that make no sense. Yeah, now I have to manually screen cap everything. That's so mean. I don't have a print screen key though. Alright. It's made this way more complicated. Cool. Thanks for making it worth it. Okay. And I'm on the right page now. Dude. This is just annoying. Alright. This is very annoying. Alright. So I submitted the Pokemon and the day. Alright. Now that that's taken 20 years and we finally got it completed. Jeez. Alright. I need to heal. Giantropius? Yay, but also boo. Yeah, we spent an hour and we've gotten exclusively nowhere with this. I need to heal. Thanks. Alright. Well, we got our Deerling. We do need the other forms, so we will go back for them, but I do want to go for Tropius. That is something I want. And if it's a grass sandwich... Alright, so we're flying here, we go a little bit north, and that should be giving us the area. Alright. And we go this way, they should spawn like here or something like that, I think. I think this is it. I'm so out of this. I'm so out of practice, man. Alright. Picnic, we're gonna make the same sandwich. Which means I'm probably gonna need more lettuce at some point. And if I go lettuce, I go onion, green pepper, hamburger, and then a tomato. Bitter sour spice. And we should be good. Man, I'm so out of practice. It's been a while since I've hunted, let's be fair. I've not done this in actually like months. So it does make sense that I don't know what I'm doing. I feel as if I'm relearning. Alright. So that'll give us Sparkling Title Encounter, Grass again. We can go from there. What other things do we have on this? What I could do. What I'd want to do. Yeah, really nothing. I mean, I could go for Iron Moth. But, yeah. Alright, Sparkling Title Encounter, Grass. Here we go. Get out of the crouch position. I need to get Tropius. Alright. There's goats here though. That's not where I want to be. Is this where I want to be? And in this little area. Seems like it. So we don't want to get too far up the mountain because then we end up getting goats again. Yeah, see if we're gonna get goats if we go that way. Honestly, this might not be a bad one to a picnic reset for. See, we will notice it from distance. No. I am bad at playing the game. Yeah, I can do flow out. I'm just kind of not wanting to do that, really. But we'll see. We will see. I mean, I did a whole sandwich, only got one shiny from it, so I feel like this is going to be the story of this. Any yellow ones? No. That's why you're doing deer again. Well, I'd like to get forums and things, but yeah. They're not spawning as much as I'd like them to. That's the thing. That's where people be hunting the Tropius at. So I feel like you could go hunt them on the island, but I guess you're not getting as many encounters. I think that's the issue with it. Like you're not gonna get as many encounters out there. In the far left of Lag Lake. I mean, this isn't a bad spot. At all. Just I'm not getting what I want. Just a lot of yeah. See, I don't want that. I don't want the goats. But I think you can hunt. They show up on the islands. Honestly, they should be the only thing that shows up on these islands. So this isn't a bad little area either. He's drowning, poor guy. They shouldn't be the only thing that shows up on these islands. I did do a grass sandwich, Staraptor. See, I didn't get to tell if you were shiny or not, but it's just because you're out in the sun. Yeah, I kind of like the island. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here, not. I remember saying something like this when we were doing. I was doing something. It might have been when we were doing the herb with Kong. It's like there's if you get on the island and you do a grass sandwich, I think it's the only thing that spots. And yeah, this is a really good spot. So. I like this. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Little island in the middle of a lake. All we need. Then we can get a Tropius. Let's shift our camera around and go from there. During lunch. Already had lunch. Spawn. Yeah, I think we're getting more encounters here. For the most part. Some of them aren't showing up. for whatever reason. For whatever reason, we're not finding things. Any shiny trophies out there? I want to say hi. Nope. I'm assuming this is not where anyone hunted either, but I like this location. It's a nice little island of just trophies. You rotate your camera, you reset it, and it's fine. Yeah. It'd be more beneficial if it worked. Get me a shiny. Specifically one quickly, but I guess not. Well, this is gonna be fun. I kind of feel like I'm playing Let's Go a little bit. I'm just kind of looking around for a shiny. Honestly, the rotating camera would have made Let's Go a lot more fun. To have the actual third-person perspective instead of just like the screen. You're kind of forced in a specific angle in that game where it's like, oh, it's just top down and that's it. You can't move your camera around and look up in the air or around or anything like that. That's why we had the conversation, the sparkling sound, and then they made it an Arceus. But as far as I know, it's not a thing in this game either. Ah. I mean, maybe. That's definitely the thing about Deerling, is you gotta find the section that works for you. Especially if you're doing different forms, some of them are easier to come by. Like the winter form is easy to get because it's by itself. Whereas the other forms are a little bit more tedious to find because you have other things there. Just gotta look at that while you're doing it. Unfortunately, not every Pokemon gets the chance to be by themselves, and you can't just go like, oh, I can go here without getting anything else besides this Pokemon that I'm looking for. Not everyone has that opportunity. Honestly, I don't think I would have hunted Tropius if I didn't do an event like this. It's something I've wanted to hunt, but there's only one of them. In a standalone, no evolution Pokemon, I tend not to do as much. Come on. Where's the yellow one? You look different, but I'm sure you're not. It's not a bad time to get it. But I figure with how much time I'm going to be putting into these hunts, I'm going to get all of them before the events section is done. Like in most sandwiches, 30 minutes, you at least get a couple shinies per sandwich. in most cases. So, yeah. Getting everything that's on the board done is going to be pretty simple, I would think. But it just depends on, I guess, how much time you're putting into it. I mean, with this event, it might also be that I might not do it every day or something like that. I definitely have not done it every day. Because the first 4 days I was out. It's just a really bad weekend. I understand it'll probably be the same for other people too, but I know there's also those diehards that'll play it all the time. See, now I can't tell if you're shining or not because that light. I think you actually might be, but you're not. So that time of day is gonna throw me off now. Yay! Especially looking in that direction, it's gonna mess me up. The other spaces I should be okay. I just haven't had time. And that's part of the things with events like this is you're not gonna get everybody. No way to hit everybody at the same in a good time. Why are all my stuff, my notes everywhere? That's what I want to know. Sticky notes are all over the place. Like somebody ransacked this. Jeez. I do not know. Well, I do know is the sun's going down, so that's nice. You don't have to deal with that anymore. I can tell if it's shiny or not. I'm having to run over and check it. Oh, it's flat. Oh, it's. See a little bit. I can see just a little bit of the camera. Get the game camera and from behind my OBS, it's over my dashboard, and I'm like, why am I seeing just flashes of light? And it's me moving the camera around the map, looking for things. What else we got? This is definitely not as fast as I once remember. But again, I did have all those shinies during Multi Mayhem that were a lot. I guess getting a little bit away from it would be good. Well, not good for me, but I guess that's what's gonna happen. For the good of shiny odds. I'm glad I can actually hunt here, though. Because before all of the patches and stuff, that you just couldn't hunt in this area, and that was I guess that's partly part of the reason why I didn't hunt Tropius. I mean, it's definitely a reason I haven't hunted Dondozo before. And now I get the Dondozo outbreak and I can't. I'm doing Camp Yoha, so I can't really do that instead. But at some point, I would like to get back here and hunt some of these other things that I don't have yet that I wanted to go for. Like, I do need to hunt Tatsugiri, I need to hunt I did Veluza out in the water, but that's fine. Dondozo would be good to hunt here. I mean, I do need to get Slowbro and Slowpoke. So, and even Slowking. So I could come out here and do those. But you know, maybe at some point. I mean, shiny hunting's not my... It's not a secret that shiny hunting's not my favorite thing to do, and... Yeah, stuff like this, when I'm just resetting. I know it's the best way to get it, but it's also quite boring for me. Just want it to be done. I mean, there's nothing saying I have to sit here and wait for it to spawn. I can just run around and maybe get it, but there's just barely enough space on the island to get around and not have the encounter still be there on the other side. I guess it depends on where things spawn at, but for the most part, you just barely have enough room. I also feel like I'm getting less encounters this way. We're not seeing as many. Seems like they spawn in more if I just stand still. But alright. That's that. We tried the other way. I think it's worthwhile to get the encounters. We are about efficiency and not about fun. Apparently. Honestly, like, I was saying that I didn't really miss streaming or anything. Honestly, didn't even think about streaming, particularly streaming. YouTube stuff, yeah, but streaming, no. I'm starting to get to the point where, with more so with TikTok and Twitch, that I don't see them as really that useful in my content journey. Like, I could stream off of YouTube. Shorts do better on YouTube than they do on TikTok. Like, I'm beginning to kind of not see the point of doing this stuff. So why not just focus on getting the other stuff done and doing more things like that? I know that would also mean that, oh hey, YouTube can't be just Pokemon anymore, it has to be other things too. It's a break, that's all it was, Nico. Not enjoyable or fun or anything. Not meant to be that anyway. Just time away. It's nice not dealing with you people for a while. That's good. Come on. I don't want to deal with me either. I mean, that's my point. That's exactly my point. Come on. There's the shiny. I mean, it's not like I'm totally disconnected or anything. I'm still in Discord and I'm still doing all these other things. And I know people haven't realized, oh, I'm taking a break means leave me alone. Which no one gets, and like, I don't want to be bothered. But now people are like, I gotta impose myself. I'd like to say it gives us something more to talk about, but it doesn't really. I didn't do anything that's remotely interesting over the time that I've been gone. Maybe you guys have, but nothing really changed with me. Just tired of writing papers and such. Yeah, your car getting broken into. That's fun. See, you've had exciting stuff. That only could have happened if I took a break. If it was me, I mean, what? How did you have it nearly broken into and not broken into or not broken into? Like, did they tell you, hey, I thought about breaking in your car, but I didn't? Like, because you gave me this $5, I'm not gonna break in your car. And that's just you Wolfo's driving, period. Something card, droid, something. You know? Oh, they were trying the door handles. Oh. No, they might have thought it was their car too. It's on your. I'm trying to justify for this intruder that I'm like, yeah, you know, he thought it was his car. I mean, he could have been drunk enough to think it was his car. I don't know. I don't know what rich people are like. I mean, there's definitely been times I've gone a car that looks like mine, and especially like somewhere I've been quite frequently. Like, I don't. I would have remembered, for some reason I will remember where I had parked previously and not where I parked that day, and I look at it and I'm like, that's my car. That's totally my car. Just so happen if the same exact car is in the spot. And I'll pull on the hand, I'll unlock it, pull on the handle. I'm like, that's why can't I get in? I'm like, oh. 3 a.m. though, I mean, most people be out drinking until that time. Around then, early morning. Actually, I think the statistic is most break-ins occur during the day. But also, that's part of that thinking it's my car when it's not, is lack of paying attention. I'll be distracted by something I'm either thinking about or someone I'm talking to, and I'm like, this is not my car. Hold on a minute. There's a car in front of where she parked. Because the owner forgot to lock it and noticed it wasn't her car. Oh. So crazy lady gets into car. Says it was unlocked, thought it was mine. I mean, usually the car is locked, so you pull on the handle and you're like, oh, this might not be, like, what's going on here? You get into the car and you're sitting down and stuff like that, that's... In reality, you should notice before you even get close enough to the car to open it. In practice, it's more like, yeah, you pull on the handle. I mean, most cars have like a timer. If it's unlocked for a certain amount of time, it will automatically lock itself. But it's probably that she wasn't paying attention more than anything. That must be an old car. I'm pretty sure it's standard issues with most new cars by now. Has there been times like I will have gone inside, like I'm moving something? I would have like been like moving something into the house, and then I'd come back to the car and it'd be locked. And I didn't lock it. Like, okay, well, I guess that happened. What is with these sandwiches today? Jeez. I didn't get a deerling till like the last 3 minutes of the sandwich. This one's not even showing up. I'm gonna just double check to make sure that I am on. Okay. I thought I was, but I wanted to be sure. Not even hunted that much for Camp Yoha. As we were saying earlier, it's kind of hard to when you know you can probably find all your targets in like 5 hours. It's like, okay, well, I've gotten everything. I don't really need to keep hunting. So. Why would I? Some of the targets were a bit meh. I think it's just a lack of access in the game. I mean, I see what they're doing. They're trying to get things with different forms. So like Squawkbilly had different forms. Lorgitz has different colors. Deerling has different colors. Like they're trying to get those different colored Pokemon in there so people have things to do. Like I wouldn't be surprised if like the next event is Tatsugiri. So you have 3 different colors of Tatsugiri to hunt, you know? Have fun. Just gonna do the Thor choreo and got 2. Use that many goats ass Seth. I don't know. Apparently you need all of it. I'll probably go for one of each, and then maybe if they have like a forum or something, I'll go for them. Or if I want like a specific one as like a tiny or a huge, I'll do that. We're not getting anywhere. We're not getting anywhere. Well, I got one. Guess that works. It is weird to be very weird to be live. I know we're usually shiny hunting, but yeah. Feels wrong today for some reason. Probably because I'm just out of it. I've not done it in a while. Alright, let's get to where we're going. Now that we know how we're doing this. That we found the area that we like to hunt in. Where there is not any goats. We can try this again. And maybe we can get... Work from home today, which is weird. Yeah. At least you can do that. Double lettuce, tomato, onion, green bell pepper, and hamburger. Be worse if they didn't let you do that at all. But that's very haphazardly placed on there. Come on. Lechuga, stay on the sandwich. Only problem is working home is the social interaction. Are you really interacting at work socially though? More than just the occasional pass by? I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong, I get it. Are you really interacting at work? Beyond that? Alright. Sparkling title encounter. Even though we lost a shred of lettuce, we're still good. We could get a rainy one, since it's raining. It'd be ironic because it's a chlorophyll sweeper. What could happen? I mean, the point of your job is not social interaction, so doing it generally is not what you're doing at work. I mean, I'm sure you talk to people, but it's not the point of your job, though. I mean, I have to talk to people to work because, like, that's all I'm doing. I'm in meetings all the time. It is nice to talk to somebody while you're working, but, you know, you do have to think about your employer, the employee kind of thing, too. So if your employees are spending time talking, are they working? Are they actually working, or are they just talking? So, that'd be a thing. Okay, well that took forever. Well, that's not fun. What are you doing? I don't know what happened. That's what happens when you don't reset the dashboard, I guess. Also, Coliseum needs to come off of that. Coliseum isn't happening anymore. Coliseum be done. Yeah, but you're gonna sit there and talk to somebody. And you don't do that naturally, even because you say you're an introvert, and that's totally not. It's totally an introverted thing to do is talk to random people. Does that make sense? I'm gonna go for Iron Moth. I think I'm gonna do that maybe tomorrow. Depends on what I get today. That does require me to switch games. I also wouldn't be surprised if they did 3 segment done if they did done sparse in one of the next two, and the 3 segment was a special thing for the middle day. I mean, usually they're gonna do mark, but I think they did that with the 3-family household too. So, yeah, managers can have a 20. Yeah, but they get paid to do nothing, so it's fine. I got yelled at for having a 30-minute conversation with my coworkers because I worked at a place that no one ever came into. At a time, no one ever came into, and they decided to do. They had cameras. They have cameras in the store to like monitor things. Like, look, we're gonna randomly do an audit, and we got yelled at because we didn't. We had a conversation for 30 minutes rather than work, and I'm like, we'll look at the rest of the feed, see exactly that we had 0 customers come in that 30-minute time period, that everything else was already taken care of. Like, there's not much else you can do. Like, what else do you want me to do? So I started doing the, oh, we're out of sauce packets? I'll go get some. Goes and grabs 1. It's like, oh, that didn't fill it up. Well, I guess I need more. Goes and adds another one. Oh, well, I guess I still haven't gotten enough. Rinse, repeat till it's full. It's like, oh, I can fit more straws in this container. Goes, and I'll just keep getting 1 of each thing. It's like, I wasted so much time at that job, but it's not the fault of the store. It's the fault of the people, and like, they're like, you have to be working at all times. I'm like, there's nothing to do. The amount of times I cleaned already cleaned tables was ridiculous. Yeah, they was like a checkup kind of thing. They were making sure we were doing our job, which we had done our job. We were waiting for and literally anybody to come into the store and want something. It's like, I kind of can't work if I don't have, like, when you work in a service industry, you kind of can't work unless you have something to work on. So, yeah. And I can't work when I don't have things to work on. So. I can't help it. Nobody comes to the store. But it's not my fault that you're paying me a time period and not a salary. So you always have to be working. So I would do stupid things just to waste time. It's like, I'm working, it's just it doesn't look like I'm doing it. Well, if they tell you off for doing it, it's like, at least I'm working. You know, I might not be doing it the way you want me to do it, but at least I'm working. Well, you probably also did it in a very obvious way. I did it in a very not obvious way. That was what I was doing to waste time. Like, I didn't make it like I'm specifically going back to get more of this. It's like, okay. You know, so I wouldn't do it all like in a row and fixing some other things. It's like, oh, I went back to get sauces. Oh, I went back to get straws. You know, they see you carry something else out that's not the same thing. They're like, oh, they're okay. They needed to do something else. Like washing the tables. Like, when's the they're not going to pay attention to who's been in the who's dining in. What tables have I washed and not washed in the last? So like, they don't know that. keep doing random things. Don't be having it ordered. They will never catch up. I mean, I'm going to anyway. See, the correct way to do that. So I will get to what you said. But the correct way of doing that is, oh, I don't know if this is allowed, so let me ask before I just post it instead of just posting it. I mean, it's technically not. It's not self-promotion because you're not talking about, oh, come watch my stream. Or I'm not mentioning my stream ironically that I can get people to come over. It's just kind of doing the opposite. But you shouldn't just, oh, I'm just going to do this anyway, even though it might be against the rules. If you know it's against the rules, I forget what that rule is. If you're not sure, don't do it. It's kind of like that mentality. It's teaching that parents use, but I don't know who gets credit for that. But you should ask before you do things that are against rules. Or ask if you need permission to do things. The other thing is, like, I don't really care. Should make an example out of you because I can. But you're gonna say that, you're gonna come back to it. It's just a cycle. It's a cycle. I'm not. You say that now, but you're going to come back to it. It's just how the cycle works. It's like, I don't want to do this, and eventually you're like, oh, well, I could stream this. Like, oh, I could do this on stream. Well, I got all these ideas and all these stream things I want to do. Not finding it fun at all. It's literally just playing a game. So you're not finding playing games fun. That's all you have to do. Like, I don't, if I could tell you what makes the streams work better than others, then I could, but it's literally just getting lucky. It's honestly just getting lucky. That's all it is. Like, you can put as much time, as much effort as you want into it, but it's getting lucky at the end of the day. Like, oh, this big streamer knows me, cool. Or all of a sudden, all these people come in and you say something fun that, like, oh, I like this, I'm gonna stick around. You know? It's getting lucky. It's not. You can't make it. It's like, I can put as much time as I want to into the stream, and I'm just waiting on the lucky chance that, you know, somebody decides to be like, oh, hey, this guy seems like he's doing things fun, having a good time, and let's go say hi. And so all of a sudden, all those followers become mine, and they're like, yeah, you're better than this other dude. So yeah. So I don't know what I was talking about. No. It's honestly, if people say apologize to me, it makes me more mad at them. It's like, why would you even do it in the first place? Think a little bit. Obviously, you don't care enough to think, so why would you even care to apologize? I'm not in Decidui anymore because they had too many people. I literally signed up, and then there was a message that said, we have too many Decidui, so we're closing this. I'm like, oh, cool. As much as I'd like to be in Team Decidui because I like that one the most, I realized that it honestly doesn't matter what team I'm going to be in anyway. If you want my honest report, I'm trying to get away from Wolfos, and so she doesn't copy me. And again, she just copied me and is on the same team, so it didn't matter. They're losing. They had the most people. They did have the most people, which doesn't guarantee that you're going to win or anything like that. But also, I know that I wasn't streaming the first 4 days of the event. But yeah. But I think you're like, I'm gonna make this excuse. But here's the thing about that. I don't care. I know how you work. I understand how you operate. It's really annoying, but I can't change it, so why even try anymore? So I'm done trying. Simple enough. And plus, you can always be like, oh, I'm gonna wait till they have the lowest numbers and then say what's the lowest. That way when Chaos is like, well, you just copied me, I'd be like, well, they actually had the lowest when I asked, so. It's being manipulative, and I don't really care. Like, it can be manipulated any way you wanted to manipulate it, you know? So, yeah, you can tell me whatever. I'm gonna believe what I want to believe. And you know what else? I don't freaking care. But I'm like, I switch to get out of that. To help balance out. Because I mean, I did just watch how Multi Mayhem kind of got unbalanced. But that was not for the purpose of having too many people on a team or not, but more or less having too many active people hunting at the same time. And also the other team just decided to stop hunting after a while. Because they got butthurt. Or because they didn't like how we were doing it and got butthurt that way. Or we're like, there's no chance we can win. I'm gonna stop playing. It's not fun if I can't win. It's like, bro, it's literally an event for fun. Just have fun with it. Stop making it competitive. I like winning too, but you win some, you lose some. But Nico, you're not allowed to leave. It's against the rules. So we should put the rules. Yeah. I have a feeling that at least this week of stream is going to be slow. Just because of just because I've been off for a week. Do I have to be pinging right now? Ugh. Maybe gotta stop at everyone and pinging these things. Enjoy back. Welcome back. Enjoy being back. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, let's say anything about the bird. I will take tree burb. There's some snacks, dude. I can use some snacks. I don't need them, but you know, it'd be nice to have them. Come on, Tropius, buddy. Come on, Tropius, buddy, pal, friend. You have Pringles. I have sweet and sour Pringles, but I don't like sweet and sour, so it's not helpful to have them. I got weird flavor. Ew. No, I'm pretty sure you're the same. You're really good at them. Looked a little funky. We check. Yeah. No. I have Pringles. I just don't like the flavor I have. So I was sent them and I'm like, yeah, I don't like these. Well, I don't know how to get rid of them yet. I haven't figured that out. No, but those are worse. Just give me the regular ones, man. What's wrong with regular Pringles? Come on, where you at? They have no flavor. What has no flavor? The original ones? I mean, they're just potato chip. They're potato chip flavor, which is a good flavor. Oh, nice. Yeah, Iron Moth is a bit difficult to tell, but you're looking for the silver body, so nice. Glad you got one finally. Also, not glad you got one because that means we need more points, and I haven't found another shiny. Because Trophies doesn't want to shine. Need more oomph in your flavor? I mean, sure, but then get one that has oomph in the flavor. I'm not a fan of some of these other things that they put on them. You know, they don't tickle my fancy. Come on now. For some reason I read that and I'm like, I didn't read the oomph, but I did read oomph. I like good flavors. I'm just particular about what I want and don't want. Yeah, I do want to check the... I don't think the document had lost anybody. Let's say usually when I take a break, people end up losing their mascots because I'm not live, but like doesn't seem like it lost anyone. No, I mean, maybe one, but I think it is pretty hit or miss anyway. Come on, yellow tree plant thing. Great. Do you really just act like I don't know what paprika is? Do we know what paprika is? We live in a different country. We don't have a different intellectual standpoint. I mean, it's a common seasoning, so yeah. Yeah, if you don't crit catch, you don't catch at all. Pretty much. Well, also, like, how often are we actually weakening Pokemon to try to catch them? Yeah, that's the other thing. Come on. But going to the conversation I was going to have is like you don't have to be entertaining to be a good streamer, apparently. You have to stream. I really don't know what the qualification is. There's some sort of niche, because the amount of people I see who stream who don't do anything particularly special and have hundreds and thousands of people watching them. I'm like, you're not doing anything special, and like your personality isn't different from people who have less followers. And it's like, how do you have so many? What's going on here? And I see 9 times out of 10 with like bigger streamers is they don't particularly communicate directly with the chat. And they be silent for a while. They just won't talk. Like, oh, I'm focused on this. But also, I guess their chats know how to sustain themselves when they're not talking, so that works too. You find streaming to be a chore? I mean, it can be that way. It just depends on how you're playing games. Like, you have to kind of set those boundaries for yourself. Like, which things am I going to stream? Which things am I not going to stream? What do I want to do with my content? And when you don't take it as seriously as, you know, someone like me takes it, you don't think about those things as much. So you have to be intentional about what you're designing your content for. For me, it's more of, I don't get to play games unless I'm streaming them, because I don't have time in the day. Like, I carve out these hours of time so that I can stream because I want to play games. And I make a very small portion of money on the side, I guess. It's a little bit more of a justification, but I wouldn't probably play video games at all if I didn't stream. Well, if you prefer to play off and on, maybe that's fine. Just gotta find maybe something you prefer to do on screen than off. It's finding what that is or what that isn't. You know, if you don't want to make it work, then don't make it work. I mean, at some point you'll come back to it. If you like it enough, it'll come back to you. But that's just how it is. You're not gonna get rid of it just because it's not working out in the moment. Maybe a point in time where you decide to come back, you know? It's not like you don't have a bunch of layouts to use or anything like that either. Like, you totally have things to play on stream. No. What? Dude, phone. You wanna? It's like, phone is not even connected. Normally I tap on it, it'll light up with the display, but it's like, nah, I'm not gonna show you anything today. It's cool, I didn't want to see what just happened. And what is with Tropius? This is 2 sandwiches going on now, and nothing. Yeah, it's almost 2 complete sandwiches and nothing. Well, this is how my luck's gonna be. I'm just not gonna hunt. How about that? I don't want to waste my time. It's like, y'all wasting my time. I gotta go make some babies. I mean, I would definitely agree with the idea that there's people who are streamers and there's people who are viewers. I'm definitely a streamer. It's like I try to be in other people's streams and I try to watch. It's just I want to do it if I'm gonna do it. Something I'm working on, being better at being, you know, a good chatter as well. With other people who are like, I'm chatting everywhere and I can't, you know, contain myself from chatting when I know I should be doing other things. So they might be more of a chat oriented. And if they try to stream, it ends up being very, you know, they would consider it to be a dead chat and no one's there, or just talking to nothing, or not even talking at that point. So I can get it, I can understand it. I think you have one element over the other, most likely. Not saying you can't do both, but it's pretty obvious how you interact with the stream. And then I'm constantly working on my stuff. I don't have a whole lot of time to chat. Yeah, well. Okay, well, that's 2 sandwiches that were nothing. This is going phenomenal. This is a phenomenal one. Doing great, totally. Getting done with the hunts like I said I was doing. No. It's like Wolf was trying to tell me she's a shy person. Like, you're talking to people in public. That's not shy. Jeez. When you were younger? Yeah. I hate being younger. Sucks me. Yeah, but you're only that way with people you like. You don't care about them, you'll be social with them. And yeah, you don't realize that or don't acknowledge that, especially when people tell you. But whatever. So I'm done trying. I mean, you can change your personality when you become older. It also depends on like how you were raised too. Some people allow their children to have more access to things and access to social groups, whereas other parents are more like, hey, you know, here's an ankle bracelet that lets me know where you are every second of every hour of every day. So easy. Sparking the title encounter. Good. Alright, let's see if sandwich 3 is it. Man. I feel like I'm just starting playing this game again. Not getting shinies. It's really annoying. I paid for them to put shinies in my game and they have not. How dare they? Well, that's literally anybody. If you know somebody, you can... The more you know somebody, the more talkative you can be with them, but, you know. That's how it is. I mean, that should translate to online and in person. Or over text message or DM or email or anything like that. The more you know them, the easier it is to communicate with them. Should not have a negative impact on you. the TikTok trend where somebody where they have that person do something. Oh, there's somebody who's always like, this person always is this, like this is their personality, this is a characteristic of them. Yeah. I don't know that's a trend, but I can understand it. Apparently you're the talkative one. I'm not surprised. I would honestly be more shocked if you were not the talkative one. The more I talk with some the easy. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Someone. See, that's a lie, though. At least in the case with me, it's like you try to, like, you don't talk to me nearly as much in person. You don't even try to. And you say, I'm shy, I don't want to talk. Like, it's. So I don't believe that for a second. And that's how it should be. So I don't know if you're just trying not to say something wrong, but that's annoying. So. Can't help you with that. Come on, you can give me. Come on, trophies, please. You did say that your team was trying to build like, there it goes. Team was trying to do like TikTok stuff to build team building, which I guess works. I'm not a big fan of it, but you know, I haven't studied that since TikTok's been around. Your parents have been away for a few days, so you have the house to yourself, so you're making OnlyFans content now. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, I'm sorry, it's Fansly now is the big thing, right? That's what it is, right? Yeah, it's private, so no one else can see it. You walked into that one. Like, oh yeah, you're doing OnlyFans stuff. It's like, yeah, it's private, so no one can see it. Okay, well, thanks for confirming, Nico. Never heard of that one? I don't know if it's a meme or not, but it's around on TikTok. You want the TikTok video? The one where it's you have this character trait? I said what I think you meant. It just happened to work out in such a way that you were talking about. I mentioned your company doing the TikTok thing, and then I switched immediately over to OnlyFans. Yeah, shiny Tropius, let's go. There it is. There it is. The banana tree. Do you have anything that would be harmful to you? I kind of want to catch you in a nest ball. I think that would be good. Maybe a net ball and a nest. Yes. I think it's a crit cap. Like, why am I even looking it up? It's a crit cap. Doesn't matter. It's not trophies. Let's go. All right. Probably should go back for deer. Now, when's speed the best place for that? Nah. It should be a quick ball. I wanted to catch that one on a good ball. Okay. That button. Now I need to press that one. So we can go over here. I don't know where you are for Tropius. There's a little, yeah, that little tiny island in Lag Lake. That's where I was hunting. Too many goats. I'm trying to find... So we want a different pattern. We're gonna have to go to a different location. So I can't do Florius and Floette because these are just goats, so I don't want goats. That area is specifically only good for if you're trying to do resets. If you want to run around, that's not gonna work as much. Ooh, this is what this will work. So we need spring. We can get spring here. All right, that'll do. That'll do. I don't feel like we're getting a lot of encounters though. So we might need to find a better... Maybe down here? Yeah. Seems like a bad location. If they... I would say do they spawn close to the town, but the town is just gonna give me small lives. I don't really want that. I think I found a good little spot for him. Something about not going onto a phase. I didn't get to read the rest of it. Going to a phase that when somebody streams like the game I play, want to go back and play that game. I mean, that's just generally how it be. Well, think back to when you were a kid and you went over to somebody's house and they were playing a game that you hadn't played in a while. It's like, oh yeah, I played this game. Oh yeah, this looks fun. You're having a good time with it. I want to play it again. Just how we work. I misspelled Tropius. There's a silent Q in it. Let's try to play Breath of the Wild. Yeah, you're actually gonna beat it this time? No. You should. You should beat it. You should make it a goal to beat it before you play Tears of the Kingdom. I would recommend that to anybody who hasn't beaten Breath of the Wild. Play it before you go to Tears of the Kingdom. You probably don't need to, but I would recommend it. So at least you know about the universe that it's in. Let me get these all situated so we can... Tropius just has a massive model. Takes up too much of the screen. Alright, back to Deerling. Yeah, use grass. Yeah, you want to use grass there because otherwise you're gonna get Staraptor. I think, and Flamingo. And I don't know if anything else would spawn on the islands, but yeah, grass. Yeah. We're trying to limit it to the least amount of things that can spawn while you're looking for it at a time. I thought one of those was pink, that's just me though. need another deerling. I don't. Well, I guess I do now, but no, Skiddo, go away. We had a good thing. We had a good thing going, and you decided to show up. I was just getting deer, and then the goats started appearing. I kind of find it weird that Skiddo and Deerling have both been in here as targets. I wouldn't be surprised if they did Makuhita as one now. Just because it would be something that's common that you expect people to already have. I feel like that's kind of what they're doing. Need more ingredients at some point. I need more ingredients for grass because I'm almost out of lettuce. Almost out of lechuga. So. As long as I'm getting deers, we're fine. The other good thing about hunting winter form was it's a lot more noticeable than this one. I feel like I have to stop more. It's pink. You're looking for the flower to change color. Means if you don't see the yellow, you're likely to think it's shiny. Which may or may not be the case. I honestly don't mind the pink one, but I do like the brown better. I've kind of been thinking of, I've been listening to a podcast while I've been driving places. Usually when I'm a long trip, I will listen to a podcast instead of listen to music. Because like after a couple hours, I'm like, okay, I'm hearing the same kind of things over and over again. Like, so I was listening to a podcast and it was making me, I was changing my opinion on some of these Pokemon that look too much like what they're supposed to be. Like Deerling's obviously supposed to be a deer, which should be brown, which the winter form would be like. However, the cool thing that Pokemon does is it takes a regular animal and then gives it a different unique aspect. So like, the deer is pink, the deer is orange. The deer is brown. I forget what the deer is green. It gives you different colorings of it, which makes it cool. Skiddo, go away. I don't want you. I don't need you right now. You don't count. Am I doing sandwiches sometimes? They can be annoying. Can be a lot. I get it, but I do need some more ingredients. Yeah, if you guys are looking for specific sandwiches, you can type exclamation point sandwich. It'll help you build for it. So you have a guide now. Just plug in what you're looking for and it'll tell you what you need. Honestly, I don't recall ever seeing Toad School here, but I don't know if I explored this area too closely. When I was first doing it. Still have 15 minutes. 15 minutes. But I didn't know Toad School popped here. I only saw Toad School when I made it to Soul Carrot. Which is probably where I would go next to hunt Nearling. But you probably should go get Floette and stuff done, since I don't have those yet. Hopefully our Tropius has a mark. Get us bonus points. See, that's the problem I have with the marks. I wish there was like a specific way to target down what mark you were hunting. More common than not, it's going to be the sociable or something, but I know we're looking for personality marks. The issue is the personality marks are kind of rare, and if you get a mark, the amount of times I've seen personality marks is very small. You usually get like a weather mark or a or the sociable. How are you meant to specifically get the ferocious mark? That's what I want to know. If I could hunt that and be like, oh, because you put this flag on the sandwich, it procs more ferocious Pokemon, or adding this ingredient gives you ferocity. But you tend to get the time of day marks. You tend to get sociable, which is the common mark. This is uncommon. These marks are uncommon. That's why it's the uncommon mark. It's like the personalities, I don't see that much. Also, I don't feel like that changed because that Skiddo was in the same spot. I clearly ran far enough away from it. Isn't that Skiddo fixed? It wasn't showing up originally, so I don't think so. Every time I going to turn around, a new Deerling spawns. I have to go check. Also, this light isn't helping. It's a pinkish light, and I already have enough pink that I'm looking at. I need more. Like, I'm happy with the time of the day, but yeah, some of those lighting situations are difficult to tell. Just tough. It seems like it's staying there. Although it could just be a coincidence. That just keeps spawning in the same spot. So I didn't notice it before I started rounds. So it wasn't spawning it's like it's not there now. Makes me think it's not. and see what happens. Well, it's not there now, so I find it hard to believe that it's a static. How much time we got left? 10 minutes? 9 minutes? Maybe we can get something. Okay. I said they all have to be spawning behind me because nothing's showing up in front of me. Ah. Yeah, I might have, tried Toad School if I knew it was here. It's early in the game. I didn't know about it until I made it to So Carrot, which made it a little bit difficult. Yeah, see, it's not there twice, so it's definitely not a static. Yearling, go away. You are not pink flowered. It's a little disappointing that the yearling's flower is the only thing that changes color. It's disappointing that they all have the same shiny, essentially. So they're all pink. Because the only noticeable change is the pink. Although if you look ever so slightly, I think the yellow trim that they have around their pelts also turns to a pinkish color. So that also is a way to tell, but it's, again, a very small detail. When the Pokemon's pink itself, yeah, makes it kind of difficult. So now it's a horde of goats. Yeah, they could have done a lot with Yearling Shiny. I mean, you have 4 different forms. Like, you can give them different individual shiny colors. Not just all the same thing where their flower turns a specific shade. It also just so happens to be the same shade as the Pokemon, one of the forms itself. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Make it a little bit unique, you know. And you could have done like a red flower, or like a white flower or something. Like even blue. There's not... Like, blue is such a rare color for flower anyway. I do that. Now we're gonna make it pink. Okay. I think of flower colors, I go white, yellow, pink. Those are the 3 I think of the most. Then probably red. Like there's a very small number of blue flowers, or purple flowers, or orange flowers that compared to the other colors. Like, give us one of those. Trophy is nice. Also not nice. You don't want to play Wind Waker? I'd like to know Wind Waker well enough to do a randomizer of it. It's just... I think without that quick sale, I would hate playing the game. Because man, did the ocean travel take forever. There's all the deerling spawn. Not marked. I haven't looked at mine yet, so we'll have to see. Mine's marked or not. I got 4 or 5 minutes still on the sandwich though. So you're powering through to try to get another shiny. And I gotta figure out if I'm gonna go for Deerling again or if I'm gonna go for Lowette and Gorgas. And I think I kind of like the idea of doing the Deerling. Not what I would normally do, so it kind of makes it a little special that I'm doing every form. So we can go for that. Probably also should look at. Ah, hello. I was like I should think about taking a break too, because it is an hour and it has been 2.5 hours. Which means the ads are about to get to that point, so I probably will take a break before the sandwich is up. Then we'll come back and finish the rest of it. So if I leave the game, it does not keep running the timer in the game. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna take a quick break, and I will be back since everyone else is on ads. So I will be right back. Give me a moment. I will see you shortly. Okay, looks like we're back. You would do Floette down in area 0, but Screamtail, yeah. Screamtail would be an issue, so I'm good to not do that. I don't need more of those showing up. I have too many of them as it is. So, I'm good. I would do that if I could. Yeah, I was gonna say you could go. There's nowhere in area 0 where Screamtail doesn't spawn, though. So you're gonna run into it regardless. Like, even if you do one of the side things, Screamtail could still spawn there. It could be all over the place. So I think we're going to continue with this hunt. I don't think I'm getting a deerling here. Or this sandwich is up, which is kind of sad because I'm at 1 shiny on 2. I'm averaging about a shiny per sandwich. A little bit less than that, actually. Which is very sad. Because this game usually gave me more than that. And now, all of a sudden, luck's terrible. It's like, you haven't played with me in so long. I can't get any more. You haven't hunted like this. I haven't hunted like this in a while. So too much. Come on. If I get this one, I'll go for a different color. Like to be done. Man, does it feel like we are slow. I feel like I should be getting a lot more shinies. And for me, having 2 shinies per 2.5 hours is kind of slow. Especially with this game. Are we done with the timer yet? Is that what you're telling me? Well, only one, so we can see what we got with Tropius, at least. Potentially something good. Alright. Let's check its summary. It's a Grass Terra. Isn't bad. Reminds me that I need to get the screenshots while we are doing this. And then, well, I need to do this. Yes. I say this method is very annoying. Alright. What about new again? It is a lonely nature and not marked, unfortunately. I can't tell because I have Discord open. Lonely, not marked, unfortunately, but that does give us some more points, I guess. So, does work. All right, let's get back in. I should go buy some lettuce while I'm thinking of it. But I guess I won't get all these done. I know I'm going to be hunting Floette at a later time. Because it is a hunt that I had plans for. So I'm not too bothered to not get it now. I guess we could always check to see if it has a... Big or small mark. I doubt that either of them do. Perfectly average, two things. A bit smaller. Well, just a bit smaller, you know, not massively or anything. Alright. You should have lettuce, man. Oh my gosh, I don't care about what they should have. I want to open the store and get some stuff. They have vegetables and like, you guys not know that lettuce is vegetable, apparently? Like, somebody tell these guys lettuce is a vegetable, man. Right, so we were about, yeah. Ooh, that felt good. And we can go back over for the deerling again. So you could just walk up here and hunt small olive. Fortunately, I don't really want to do that. Since I already have it. Alright. It's okay for him to fall that far, but not me. Let's see how it is. See how it is, game. Yeah, you can hunt small olive. I mean, I've already done it, though. That's my thing. So I did it during Multi-Mayhem. That was our one of the target lines. All right, 2 lettuce, tomato, onion, pepper, and... What's up, Ultra Paul? Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you coming in. I need to spend some time this weekend as well grinding some herba, apparently. So we are a bit low. Now. Gonna get all the lechuga on there. There's so much. How did that fall off? That's what I want to know. And that's just, there's with the whole sandwich. I don't think that's gonna work. It all started from messing up that tomato that I tried to fix with the hamburger. Which did not work. So we're getting ready to reset. But yeah, sparkling title and teensy. Yeah, as much as I like teensy, no. I want encounter. I'm already having a hard enough time finding shinies. I don't need to make it more difficult by removing the number of encounters that spawn. That's good to know, though. If you don't get all your ingredients on, it works. It's for teensy. I think I just messed up an onion and a green bell pepper. Alright, let's not mess with the tomatoes this time. Good. You're still on that. You know you were. Well, I might also get teensy here too. Just lost another pepper. It's probably title encounter and teensy again. I mean, we could run it, see what we get. I doubt we're gonna get what I want, but why am I having issues with this? Sparkling title encounter. No, it works. I guess it's a roll at that point. It's a roll if it gives you encounter, if it gives you teensy or something else. I guess you could calculate with the sandwich. Come on, one of you could have a pink flower. Can move on at that point. I find it funny that they have their different forms, even though it's the same season all over the map. Which means their forms aren't actually seasonal forms. Should have told me this area is spring when the area next to it is summer or something like that. They're in the same kind of year. Yeah, well, I was trying to deer, like, you need to stop, man. You need to stop. I mean, the Ice Mountain's the only place that it might make sense, but even then, it's still not winter. You still have the same season, it's just a different location. In that case, altitude. Which doesn't make sense for there to be a fall and a spring form if they're going to be about the same temperature ranges. Because if it's a pelt based on the temperature, that would make a little bit more sense. But it's... there should only be 3 then. Because spring and fall are kind of in-betweens of winter and summer. Also, I'm not going to be... I want to apologize, but I'm not going to apologize. Should state it and be done. I'm not... The reason I don't get so excited about shinies is because it just happens so easily. So, literally, if everybody's in the chat shiny hunting, the amount of shinies that are going to appear in the time I'm streaming is going to be a lot. So, it's cool that you're getting them, but yeah, in the winter form. Why am I hunting much? Well, they happen so frequently that I'm like, yeah, cool, you got a shiny. You know, I know you're working on a hunt and it's been particularly long, and then sure, that's different, but when it's I'm playing Scarlet and Violet and I found 5 shinies in the last 2 minutes, it's like, okay, yeah, that happens. But when it's not, then it doesn't work that way. Well, I think for like the next multi-mayhem that happens, I'm probably going to try to stay out of Scarlet and Violet as much as possible. Because by that point in time, I will have done most of the hunts in this game. Will have completed them. So I probably won't want to hunt for a lot of stuff in here. And do those. There's other places I want to hunt besides this game. Like, it's cool to be hunting for an event, but still. Enjoy phone call. Which I think Kong and I said we were going to be hunting during the Octopath time slot on Wednesday. Because we're doing the event. There'll be new encounters, new targets by then, but at least it'll be different. Good to not be just hunting by myself. Is that a shiny? It is! I did notice it. It's behind a rock so you can't see it. So, I'm gonna re-encounter it. Because I want to be able to see the sparkle. The sparkle. There you go. That's a shiny. And we just chuck a heal ball at it, catch it, and we move on. Easy enough. GG's. Did I really miss the tropies? Oh no, I reset the dash. That's fine. Surprised I noticed it though. Alright, so we got spring and winter. Now I could continue here and go for another spring form. I kind of think I want to do something else. So maybe we'll jump to Soul Carrot. Just went like off the map. Go up here to Soul Carrot. And we'll go for the fall form. Then I need to find the summer form. Is that the one I'm missing? Yeah, the problem with hunting here is just the Moongus and Boongus and Toad-Scroll, and I need a good deer area. You a good deer area? I figure like this might be. Although nothing is spawning. It looked like it was going. Oh my gosh, really? A toad school? Really? I guess we'll take it. Not exactly what I wanted, but okay. I probably should try. I'm gonna try to catch you in a luxury ball because I might evolve you. Into a Toad's Cruel. That might be good for you. I don't think you have anything that's this is gonna backfire with. So oh, the power whip is hurting. Speaking of Octopath, there it is. Alright, come on. You're asleep. Let's move more. Let's move faster here. I think I got it there. Crit cap. Yeah. All right. Got a Toad's Cool as well. Doesn't count, unfortunately, but we'll take it. Cool. Probably should save. Nine, that's not a good spot. Need a good yearling spot. You know, why am I going to waste my time screenshotting a phase that doesn't matter? Exactly. It's probably going to be a better... Probably doing a normal sandwich here would be better. I would assume. So I might do that next time. I'm gonna go to a different location though. Let's head over here. Yeah, but I gotta get like 90,000 phases. Back, hi Nico. Welcome back. I get some back in chat for Nico. Oh, why is that Psyduck not shiny? Well, I didn't even get to change anything around. But that one showed up. Alright, does the other form spawn here? Yes, okay. I just need to find a good space for them. Just doesn't feel like anywhere. Oh, Hoppips are gonna spawn here too. Fun. I guess this works. Do this little section. Feel like we're finding just deer at the moment, so. We're either finding deer or things that aren't on a grass sandwich, so there's the change. Need better locations for these things. I can't do normal because, yeah. There is Cyclizar to contend with here. Come on. Good for deer. Not you. Not you. Okay. Maybe a little bit better of a spot. Seemed like it for a second, and then skipped and started appearing again. So Watchtower East Province. East 1. Oh, that's Valencia right there. Why is the Psyduck not blue? You're saying we're up the hill? Look over here. Ah! Reverb. Again. It's like we're just on the burb. I have to deal with Steenies though, that's gonna be a bit annoying. That doesn't seem like they're spawning that frequently because I'm getting Tauros still. Maybe like 1 or 2, but Tauros are still spawning. I'm getting none. Were you doing a normal sandwich or were you doing a grass sandwich? Grass? Okay, well. Let's say it's a difference in the sandwich. This seems like it's giving me just deer, so maybe that'll take this. My back, I'm dead. Get up on the mountain. So essentially we can reset this little spawn section. So we should get a couple of sets. Or not. Well, that's not working as well as I wanted to. Okay, maybe down here? So now I'm not running into anything. Okay. Thanks, man. You are up the wall, dude. Probably should not be even wasting my time. Hey, it was a, just see an electrode there. That's nice. Okay, this doesn't seem like a bad spot. Maybe. Doing nothing over here, though. Yeah, but then there's skipping and stuff spawning. Okay, maybe not. Anything over here? You give me? Doesn't even seem like they spawn here. They do not spawn here. Had the kindly mark that I haven't seen. You probably haven't seen a lot of personality marks, would be my guess. So I haven't seen a lot of them either. Alright, not up here. I don't think there's going to be a good place to find them. I doubt we're going to get away from those things. Just a little curious as to why the non-grass type Pokemon are showing up so much. I didn't realize it was lying down. Like, what is it doing? We determined that normal doesn't work here because of Cyclizar. So, I guess we're just gonna have to get lucky with the green one. Unless there's another area they spawn in. Which I'm sure they do. Maybe over by Artisan. Maybe that'll do. Can someone go smack Tubby, please? Thanks. You're welcome. You're not a grass type, even though you're green. Sestini. Okay, we're gonna find goats. There are deerling here. I think there's more of the other stuff though. I'm assuming the video didn't come out already, because it would have been uploaded via Jimmy. Therefore, it would be in the American time zone and not British. Oh, I was like, what is that? Is this some floor of statues chilling up there? Too many goats. I don't think there's going to be a good spot for deerling. Seems like everywhere we go, there's something else. So, shut it back down here, I guess. I like this little spot. Just need things to show up. Not you guys, preferably. Easy on the shinies, thank you. If you realize that it's 4 o'clock, there, bud. How many shinies have I got? I have 2 deerling, a Tropius, and a Toadschool. So 4. 2 of them on the current sandwich, so. Meryl, why are you here, bud? You are a water type, not a fairy type. Well, not a grass type. It's a little sad with like the winter Sawsbuck form that doesn't have any foliage on it. I get why they did that, but like Yearling has a flower on its head and then it evolves and loses all of its foliage. I mean, it makes sense because you loot like as the seasons change, the leaves fall off of trees. Those aren't. I'm trying to think what's coniferous trees. They the leaves fall off. So that's what they're going with here, but it's just sad that like it's got a flower on its face and then. Even though it is the winter form, and then all of a sudden it loses all of the foliage it has. Come on, deer. Where am I deer at? Oh my god. Oh my spawns. Been running around so much I just stopped and it's like, hey, by the way. Spawns. Yeah, wish I wouldn't be surprised if it's doing that behind me now. So all of a sudden stop in one place and there's all these spawns suddenly. Come on, pink flower. Look for pink flower. So I'm curious as to what you guys find enjoyable about shiny hunting. I'm assuming that the reason you watch it is for the reaction. That's the reason everybody watches it. You don't want to watch the hunt specifically, but you want to watch like the person find the shiny. Which again makes me wonder why you're on Twitch and not YouTube. Or you can just get the reaction without having to sit through the hunt. And you know what's gonna happen. Very interesting need. Oh my gosh, shiny Skiploom! That is exactly the same color as Hoppip. Huh. I would not have guessed that. That actually is pretty cool. Actually really cool. How about a heal ball? Everything just gets a heal ball today. It's just how it is. That's pretty cool. I actually used the Skiploom while I was grinding. During my fire only playthrough. Specifically for the items I needed to get Armor Erosion, Cellular Ridge, but grinded nonetheless. Alright, you're going to sleep. I mean, it is weird having a shiny Skiploom and not a shiny Hoppip. That's why I was confused with it. Alright. Get in the catching range and then we can catch it. Thank you. I was just about to say I'm gonna have to heal off that paralysis, but since I broke through it, not so much. Alright, there we go. Shiny Skiploom added to the catches for the day. Big. Unfortunately, that's not helping me out because I already have it. But it was really weird to see that one shine. How's our timer? We got a 2 minute left. Just under 2 minutes. Hopefully we get our deerling, because if not, I think we might try normal. We might go for normal here just to see what happens. If it doesn't work, we can always run over to Soul Carrot and do the other hunt. Yeah, all the shinies today are just getting fuel balls. Weird. Hey, it's a regular Arcanine, you know, grass type Arcanine. Actually, it could be a grass Terra type. I don't know. I don't recall. I think it's a normal Terra type. So like, hey, I get extreme speed. Make me normal. I mean, it could. And that's what most people do. Looks like Dragonite. The Dragonite's so good because it can outspeed its counters and it can terrestrialize me normal. I'm like, yeah. But are you building your... I don't tend to build my Terras for offensive typing. The only one I have is I run electric. What's it? Electric Iron Bundle because the counter Iron Bundle. So. Well, I'm just gonna keep finding, you know, phases apparently. Shite Skiploom. Again. Why are there so many of these things? At least we're finding shinies now, so that's good. Better than earlier when we weren't finding anything. Just straight up almost click brick break to one shot it, you know. What have I not caught? I don't know if I've caught you in a dusk ball, so why not? Have one in every color. That'd be great. That's just how we're doing it. And that's probably the end of my sandwich. That would be my assumption. Yeah. All right. So let's get some nature guesses in the chat for... We have 4 Pokemon to check now. A Deerling, a Toadscool, Skiploom, and Hoppip. That goes there. Yeah, this, I wish I just had a button. It'd be so much easier. Alright. The deer is a neutral nature. It is hardy, not marked, which is unfortunate. If any of them were going to be marked, that's the one I probably wanted. Let's be honest. Okay. Toadscool is ground Terra. I don't know if I think both of mine were grass Terra, so that's actually cool. Well, all the ones I have are grass. And it is a speed over defense, which is a naive nature and has a sleepy time mark. Of course it does. The one that doesn't, you know, the one that doesn't count has the sleepy time mark. Why would it not? Okay. We have Skip Loom. Which is a special defense over defense. That's gentle, no mark. And we have our last thing, which is a Hoppip, which is grass. And grass with what? Grass with literally the same gentle. We got 2 gentle Pokemon. Wow. I don't think any of those were right, by the way. At least we got a mark. That's cool. Yeah. So that is helpful. Somebody going crazy over there with Tropius. Yeah. I look at who it is and I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Alright. So all y'all get out of my box. So many things. Alright, so we were gonna try a normal sandwich, which Meryl shouldn't actually be affected by because it's a water fairy, not a normal fairy. And so if I pull up the handy dandy sandwich command, I believe that if it is tofu, burger, onion, not herb sausage. So if I do, that's herb, onion, tomato, 2 sets of tofu, and burger. With any herba mystica, should give me title and counter sparkling. Cool. Thought it was tofu. Alright. That one. And hopefully that helps us get rid of all of our phases. So that'll be nice. Alright, so lettuce, no lettuce, tomato, onion, pepper, hamburger, and 2 sets of tofu. Any 2 herba mystica, 2 sweet and spicy. Yeah. And then we build up. We act like we're playing Fortnite and we build. That's a terrible base, but we're gonna roll with it. Like, look how high these get. I see why people do these sandwiches the other way around, because these ones just get massive incredibly quickly. Do I dare? I'm gonna do it. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah. That is not surviving. I wanted to be funny and put the bread on it. But that doesn't work. It does not work. Why would you do that? I wanted to see if it would work. But I forget it doesn't drop it where it says it is. It's like, I'm gonna go all the way up here, go, wow, and then bread. Like, your sandwich is here, and they're like, let's drop the top loaf from up here. See what happens. Answer, not good. Not good things. Do it again. And so you're back on the layout for the millionth time. All right. We said tomato, onion, green bell pepper, caramel, coconut milk. That's how I feel like every time I'm doing it. I can't help it, man. Coconut milk. It's like, why these have random spawn locations apparently? Because like I put two tofus next to each other. Shouldn't that be the order that they show up on the ingredients table? I'm just asking, calling for a friend. Yonk. Like I got through the hamburger and exclusively the hamburger. Just I mean, that doesn't seem like a bad sandwich besides it's tofu and not like cheese or something. And that's got so I feel like there's some sort of sandwich that's similar to this. I forget what kind of cheese they use. It's not ricotta, but it's a white cheese. So like they'll do like olive oil, tomato, some sort of meat. Oh, now I gotta deal with lechonk though. Yeah. But essentially they do green, which would be like your herbs and stuff. No, they do tomato on the bottom, they do your cheese, and they do like your herbs on your top, so it looks like an Italian flag. Yeah, this is just gonna be the hardest form to get. I think that's just how it is. This is just gonna be the hard one to get. There's just a lot of phases. Well, let me go check So Carrot. The thing I hate about the So Carrot Trail is that there's not a teleport to it. There might be, I just don't know about it. So what other normal types are going to spawn here? That's what I want to know. So I don't think there's anything normal while slacking. Yeah, but I need slacking, so I'm not too upset about that. Looking for deer spawn locations, though. So honestly, out of everything else, like the slacking isn't bad. But I feel like I'm just finding slacking now. Not the deer. But I don't think that's... yeah, I mean, if I get a slacking, whatever. Alright, seems like this is not a bad location. So what's the tell on slacking? I think it's... no, it's darker. I think it's the schnoz, if I remember correctly. the most notable change in color. I don't want slacking, really. Hey, they gave collision to that rock. That's cool. I have my deer inside. You know, Graphii is a stat. I don't want you, man. I do not want to fight you, man. So is there a reason they all lay south, facing south? And then that one's just like straight up spread out underneath the tree. So I'm looking back at them. I actually think I like the summer form better. This is summer form, right? No, this is fall form. I think I like the technically it's autumn. I like the orange. They picked a good color for it. Hey, look, that one's shiny. Look at it. Look how different it is. It's a joke. It's because it's in the shadow. And does anything change about Sawsbuck's head color? Or are you just looking for the oranger body? I feel like the head changes. Yeah, the nose is red for slacking or Sawsbuck. It comes Rudolph. I'm pretty sure you're meaning slacking. See, I thought it was like a pink color. Well, more of a purplish pink color. Leaves and flowers stay the same. You know, I guess I'm thinking of Slackoff, which is purplish pink. At least I got the body appendage correct as to what changes, so that's all I realistically care about. You're static, so you're always there. That is also Wolfo's giving colors, and she thinks Mudkip is purple, so not like we trust that. Kind of wish I rolled with the TNT power a little bit now, just to see if I got one. I hope they do if they do Pikachu, which they're not going to. Then what shiny event do you put Pikachu in it? Oh, shiny Deerling, let's go! Like, that looks pink. Why does it look pink? Because it is pink. That's actually really cool. I like that one. Alright, we know you have takedown and stuff, so I'm just gonna try to catch you in Heal Ball. See how that works. You have solar beam. Wait, you actually might. No, you have. Because they make it so they replace takedown with double edge when they evolve, when they level up. So that's just what it is. The GG Shine Deerling, let's go. We're just missing the summer form now. Well, we would be able to tell if slacking was shiny or not, but oh, I hit online now. No. We got our autumn deerling. But I don't want to be connected to the internet. We're back to summer. All right. So we didn't really find a good place for it. That's the thing. You were here. What if we try South Province? Is this gonna? I think this will probably make it spring form, but I don't know. Dude, climb the wall. It's just literally sitting there sliding down it and not climbing. So I know they spawn here, I just don't remember what one. Also, there's way too many normal types. The same as to really do us any good. Nope, it's the pink one, so it ain't gonna work. We need to go east. We could. Now here's an idea. Since I have normal on, we probably won't get the goats. So we could try up here and see what that does. Because I what? Because I said so. That's why. Because I said so. That's why. I don't think it spawns here. No, it's not. I was thinking more if we went along here. We might get... Well, if they do spawn, it's Glaciato. They're gonna be the brown ones. So that isn't gonna work either. Although not a bad place to hunt them. Just need to get out of glass. Now maybe here, since we're in East 1 again. This little area. There's still gonna be the pigs everywhere. We have Litleo to deal with now. I think we're getting more spawns up here. I don't mind this. I think this works. I also think the shiny coloring works better with the Deerling works better with the orange one. The clip name. It's because it's a Wolfos title, which is significantly worse than the Jimmy title, but you know, it's there. You definitely picked up the titling stuff from Jimmy. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a shiny Deerling. I gotta get more creative with them though, because of like TikTok and stuff. Can't have them all be the same title. I mean, I could test it out that way. And you get some more non-shiny reaction stuff up on that. So I think it's suffering because it's just shiny reactions. But most of my clips are shiny hunting stuff. I might dive into that this week. There is something I wanted to take some of my YouTube content and make shorts out of it, or we'll make shorts and TikToks out of it. So I might attempt that. Not like I'm running out of shiny hunting reactions or anything like that. Actually, I will be out of... edited reaction videos for YouTube after this weekend. But... it just means I gotta edit them. That is the problem with having them slated in for the Saturday stuff, just so I can have an upload go out that day. It doesn't matter if it's long as it's replaced by YouTube. Generally speaking, yes. I already checked that, didn't I? How much? Oh, I missed the break I should have taken. The break I should have taken. Yes. I missed the break I should have taken a few minutes ago. So I looked at the time. It's probably when I was getting all the shinies. So I think I'm going to take one now, and I'll come back and we'll do that. Sorry for those of you who have ads, because I can't really do anything about it, but I guess I can. Give me a second. I'm going to try something and see if this does anything. And we're back. So that'll give the people who are in ads a little bit more time. I'm gonna see, because I think I think that doesn't change the set ad time. So this is a test more for me than anything. Because if it's going to continue to give you ads, it's really not reasons for me to. I mean, to be fair, there's really not a reason for me not to run ads while I'm taking a break. But also, it might end up cycling into more and more ads coming. The hope is that it changes the cycle now to go after those ads. Thought that was just shiny for half a second. That's wrong. We're gonna get a good look at you. Oh, I didn't know Gumshoes was here. I'm so used to Floette being around, I thought that flower was a Pokemon. And I promptly dodged it. Okay, I think they spawn more on that side, but... they are still spawning over here. That was a big one. I saw someone say you should hunt like this. Where you're running, where you're looking away from where you're going. So the things that spawn behind you. Yo, what's up, Maurice? See ya. What's up, the amazing Martian? How you doing? I'm assuming you're continuing to have the overwhelmingness of a lot of things coming through at the same time. You gotta tell Tiller to like stop going after the tree bananas. There's so many tree bananas. It's like, just look at, I just opened the shinies and I'm like, what is this? Who was doing all these? Marissa? No, I was gonna say Marcia. Marcia. You're doing well. Yeah, can I get a shout out from Marcia, by the way, if you haven't?
Boys!
Thank you for gifting the sub to Marcia. Enjoy your sub, your eye previewing, and your dedicated follower emote, subscriber emotes. Marcia is involved in hanging out with the community, obviously, but is doing way more than that. And
how is it going?
that scared me a little bit. But also is in charge of like running the points and everything, and is massive. It's really the reason why this event is functioning. So if you aren't checking out Marcia, you should.
Oh no. You're gonna hit me with that.
Let's go. Wow, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen Let's Go content. Like, thank you. Yeah, sure. A lot of, yeah. He's got a lot. Is Marcia from the radio? No, I don't know. I might date myself here, but I haven't really watched the Brady Bunch. I've seen stuff from them, but I haven't watched it. So you're always watching. I'm always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. File your paperwork. And this is why we have water, because that kills my voice. It's a good film. Brady Bunch or Monster Incorporated? Because I will agree with the second one. The former I have not seen. And I always thought it was a television series. I don't know. Debbie did too. Oh my gosh. We can't. This is why we can't give people power, because it's like you need to run this, and then all of a sudden you're 20 feet away from where you started. looking in a completely opposite direction, and the end goal is something completely different. So, yeah, it's just it's like it's right there, but why are we looking this way? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So we're doing this now. Pretty much. Is it a movie? I don't know. As I said, I have seen like a T-shirt, or maybe it was the cover art of the movie, but that's all I've really seen. I know people talk about it, but generally it's like people in my parents' generation, which they're boomers, so. It's a movie as well. It has some movies, so it's like one of those where it like started as a TV series and went, "Hey, we can make more money if we do movies." How about that? How are we doing with time? 10 minutes. Have I found anything on this sandwich? Yeah, I got the fall one. Fall one. I think this is a good area for the summer one. But if you have a better one, let me know. We did try down towards Levincia. And nothing going there. I was gonna say, I would say it's probably people who either grew up in the 60s, 70s, or that era. Parents like that show. Nice. I can't say I've seen it. Alright, what are you doing? Laptop is crashing. Laptop, as we say. There was something that was, it wasn't HBO Max, I think it was Disney. It had something really weird on it that sounded cool to watch. I'm like, ooh, I should get this and watch this. Maybe when I have time, which, you know, I don't have currently. Not laptop. Oh, what's up, Monica? Welcome in. Go get that cat propaganda out of here. We don't do that. We don't do that. We don't promote things that aren't chaos related. We gotta like the chompies. We gotta be team chompies this camp. So why not? I mean fog. Yeah, but chompies though. I mean, fair. I would assume the cat is going to bite you too. So, I don't think that's gonna help us. Yo, and Marcia, what was funny is before the camp started, my most recent shiny was a Gibble. I didn't even intend for that to be the case. When was the last time I streamed? I mean, well, it's shiny hunted, I should say. Was that Monday? Yeah, last Monday. I ended with a shiny Gibble. I think I got 2 actually that day. I know I finished my line. Maybe I didn't get 2. So I had a Garchomp on my layout when we started streaming, and I'm like, okay, well, here we go. Sure, Team Shark. Yeah, we gotta be Team Shark for short, right? Dude, Shork is our MVP, 100%. That's what we should. We gotta be careful, because if we start hyping up Shork in the Garchomp cabin, we're gonna end up looking like a cult, and that's not gonna be good. You need a luxury. I read that as a luxury emote, and I'm like, what do you mean luxury emote? And I realized you said Luxray. So I can totally read. Chompies are doing good, yeah. I feel bad now that I left the Situai, because they're just not doing great. Like, oh, right. And to be fair, this is my first day hunting. So I'm trying to make up for lost time. If Tiller's hello emote, I mean, yeah, that works. That works, I guess. For the cat squad. Just say that looks weird, but there's a deer coming out that pig's butt, and I don't know how I feel about that. My vision is back now. I think I need to get glasses because that looked blurry for a second there. And yes, I know it was the game, but jeez. Yes, I'm calling again. It was different colors, so I was like, oh, let me say hi to the person, and then I was like, oh, it's just Kong. Yeah, it's just Kong, you know. Put them glasses on. I do have glasses. They aren't visual aids. They're more of just, I mean, they technically are because they help block out blue light and thus make me less tired. And my eyes less tired. But they're not meant to help me see better. That's what I'm getting at. You have all the shiny mascots, so nice. I am working towards getting the Greninja, but I have not got there yet. I am missing... Yes, shiny deerling, yes! Yes! There we go. That's all the forms. All the forms, let's go. Finally. Why are you so low level? I mean, I guess it's the beginning of the game, but jeez. Nice. All right, well, that's all deerling forms. Now we go for... Now what do? We go for, Saucebuck forms? Well, that completes it. So maybe our next... This is summer. So maybe our next one we do... How much time do I have left? Uh-oh. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. We can run out the sandwich here. So we can find our other deerling. Another deerling. Evolve that one. Then potentially we could go for... I don't know, you guys can let me know. Can I get a poll, maybe? You want me to go for another one of each form? Or should I go for the Floette? Or should I start doing flowers? Keeping in mind that I have an idea for a flower hunt that I might be doing. I was gonna say postpartum, but that's not what that would be. That's baby. That might be doing post cameo hunt for the flower. So the ears are pink, yeah. Go for Floette. We're waiting on the poll. And then we can have an organized conversation about this, and rather than something not. See, marks. It's a good little shiny. As I was saying, I've been doing starter eggs in this game, and I want one of each of the Paldean starters before I start doing things that were released in the events. So I need to get a cat. I need to get one of any of them, honestly, and I will add something else. So if I get a Fuecoco or Quaxley, I finish that line. So I'll replace that with one of the other ones based on typing. And if I get a cat, then I can just add Squirbunny and Rokian. But now I guess Decidueye's out. I actually didn't do the Decidueye event, which I'm assuming it was done on Sunday. So I need myself one of them. Unless they're doing it again. Though I saw that they were doing Blissey events. So... I got a minute, no! So I don't know if that means that's done and I can't get it again. Okay, so I'll have to just do the owl again the next time around. Just not a good weekend for me. Honestly, didn't even touch my Switch until yesterday, so. Yeah, I haven't actually touched my Switch in a week. It's kind of crazy. But hey ho. Get a Rowlet hatch and I can trade it to you. If they're doing the event again, I can get one. So I'm not worried about it. I just didn't know if they were doing it again, slash when they were doing it again. So. But it's a flying type? It shouldn't make it too difficult to get, I would assume. Alright, I know we only had a minute yet. Okay, I was gonna say, I know we only had a minute, so. That is that. Alright, so let's look at these natures. And get some guesses in. So we have a deer, we have two deerlings. We have summer and let me go ahead and get my screenshots. So we have autumn form. Yep. Which is a attack over defense. I think that's not bold, that's the opposite. Is that rash? It's lonely. Not marked. So why would it be? Okay. Yep. Finished deers. Okay, finished deers. We had, and then our summer form. It's grass. Are they both grass? No, this one's normal. Our summer one is grass. Although that was kind of misleading because I do already have all of the base form of the deers done. Yeah, I thought that's what that would do. Okay. So if you're up, that's that. And you are lonely. We already said that. Did I get both of them already? No. I did not get this one. They're both lonely. I'm not marked. I'll have to relook at that. Yeah, they're both lonely. My Glade does not have trace. It has steadfast. I think. It has sharpness. Which is a new ability, which is given to go watch my my rock video. My rock gym that I just did explains it. So we have winter, spring, fall, and autumn. So might as well just start here again. Right? Right, if we're gonna do deers again. Common inches. You got lonely, right? That's about it. Make me lonely. I need like some Sonic emotes. Realizing, all right, tofu. Let's do spicy sour. I need some herbs. Honestly, that might be what to do tomorrow. I know I said I was gonna go run for Moth, but I am gonna need herbs. Oh, I did that wrong. I wanna fly. This is dangerous. Kinda gonna herb farming now. Probably fair. I know I can herb farm later than at the end of the week, but for now I can't really. Need herbs on your Scarlet. It's fair. Ah. Too salty and a spicy. That's not bad. Sparking the title and counter. Alright, we're good. And we're back to it again. And we just go again. Yeah, I need to find a good one to just grind out, I think. More than anything. I never thought I would be like, I need to grind herba again, but you know, when you're hunting in the game every day for multiple hours in that day, I guess it does take a wear on your herb count. Oh, hi, dear. I just fell off the mountain. I think they would put collision on those so they couldn't fall down them like that. But I guess what's the fun in that? Yeah, I want to find that Amoongus raid that I had again. It gave me 4 herbs for that. And it was relatively easy because it wasn't a bad typing either. Well, I wish they were shiny and they did that. I'd be like, oh cool, I'm done. So if we get this one, we'll go back and grab Autumn. Yeah, it was 3. Yeah. I think that one gave 3, and then I did a extra. I got an extra 1 for the raid power. Your dog is stalking right now? We'll tell him to stop stalking. It's weird. I said sulking, not stalking. Still didn't understand you in that. Sneaker won't let him on the bed. Oh, yeah, there. You should be distracting him. Are you taking him out for like walks and stuff? Long walks on the beach and such. Oh, it's a little tiny deer. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Fortunately, I don't know what's coming up next, so I can't plan ahead that way. But I think maybe we go for Iron Moth tomorrow, and if I get the moth, if I get Iron Moth, then we could do herb farming. Well, then I could find maybe a herb farming thing to do. Well, if I do it on stream, I have to do it with you people. Which means I can't do it on my... Can't host it on my other account. Because it will not let both be online at the same time. Got Iron Moth during your lunch break yesterday. Very good. My hit slithering in a bite. A bolt. What's the bolt? I get it. Yeah, I have that one already. I have a couple Slitherwings actually. Got one when I was hunting it, obviously. And then I think I got one when maybe Kong and I were doing sandwiches down there. I got another one. Maybe. Yeah, first research station. Yeah, it's in. If you go between the first and second, that's probably the best place for it. As far as I know. Well, let me do that though. What's the best sandwich for it? There's not a good one. Well, I guess Iron Moth. Well, yeah, that's really not a good one. Because you're gonna get something else there as well. Like you're gonna find Venomoth if you do a poison sandwich. You're gonna find Talonflame if you do a fire sandwich. If you're doing Slitherwing, then you do a fighting sandwich. You'll find Medicham, Meditite, Pomo. If you do a bug, you find Venomoth. So when I had an Iron Moth, I saw no Talonflames. Well, I guess that works then. You hinted? Yeah. Darn pigs, go away. I don't want them. Well, I'm assuming he was using fire since he said he didn't see any. Because it'd be kind of obvious if he was hunting with a poison sandwich, they wouldn't find a fire type Pokemon. But I mean, I guess he could say that. Well, it took me what, almost. Where are we? I'm trying to see the time. 4 hours to get the first 4 forms. I only have an hour left. I don't know if we're gonna even get anywhere here or not. I'm not gonna get anywhere if I don't get encounters. You saw non-poison types when I did a poison boost? Really? There might not be enough spawns then. Door to the right, man. The top area I don't think has a really good spawn table. It's not usually the best place to hunt. Eat it into the crater. Because I don't think I've ever really gone up there to hunt things. It's mostly around the facilities. Tends to be helpful. Get some pickle. I'm Pickle Wreck! Yeah. I just saw something with somebody eating a pickle. Oh. It's a TikTok thing that I keep seeing, and it's like... You watch one TikTok from a TV show, and suddenly it starts giving you all these TV shows to watch. Well, they start giving you more content from that TV show. So I got this thing with this grandmother who just shows up everywhere. She's eating pickles. Like, I don't get this, but okay. It's part of the show. I don't know why it... I haven't obviously watched it, but I guess I watched one episode of one TikTok short of it, and now it's in my feed. It's like you watch that one cat video and all of a sudden now there's cat videos in your feed. Which is why my feed really right now is just D&D stuff, which it's kind of cool. Somebody had this build that they were looking at, and I'm like, oh. It's like a shadow fighter or something like that. And once you get to level 18, you can get an ability that allows you to send projections of yourself to fight the next thing. Which is pretty cool. And then now everything I see is TikTok. Now all my TikTok is D&D stuff. Which I don't mind, but... I watched one thing, I'm like, I don't want to see this all the time. So I'm curious, I'm gonna have to go on the IC TikTok account and see if Tui's been watching stuff. Reading he was signed into the IC account. I'm assuming it's gonna be mostly like sports related stuff. I mean, we get some weird recommendations. I'm like, I have not seen anything close to this. Twitter does it especially. I have not been looking at the stuff on Twitter. Wonder who had this. And generally, you can figure out who's been on the account by what kind of stuff pops up. Yeah, but it takes one video and you get everything. Which is funny because most of the people I follow are Pokemon creators, and so my following page is all Pokemon stuff. Whereas my For You page is a bunch of random things that aren't even close to Pokemon. I mean, they got not a bad algorithm, but it's very robotic, I guess. I mean, it kind of has to be robotic, right? It's an algorithm. Like, you watch one thing, and if it's the only thing that it knows you like, it just gives you that. Like, okay, something different, please. Okay, fighting's not a good sandwich? Nah, not usually. I mean, I did tell you you're gonna run into Pomopami. But I tighten the chain. That kind of stuff. Yeah, good luck with Bug. Just making the sandwiches its problem. The cherry tomatoes are annoying. They're falling down the mountain again. I've used potato salad. I mean, that's not much better, but okay. You always type exclamation point sandwich if you want to see what you need to do to make it. The thing I will say about that website is I wish it had like it gave you recipes for what you needed instead of telling you what items give the boost that you're looking for. So it's like, oh yeah, you can use this, this, and this. And here are good sandwiches for it. And people I follow mostly, I'm assuming you mean for your TikTok. So that was not clear. You follow people who like on Twitch, some music creators, video games, and you have like politics stuff on your for you. Monica's into politics, yo. Twitter, no, oh, okay. Yeah, my Twitter feed doesn't give me recommended usually. Every time it pops up, I say stop showing me this, and I think it's finally got the message that I don't want to see it. Because generally, the only information I want to see is people I follow on TikTok. I mean, on Twitter. It's the only thing I want to see in my page. And I don't go on the Explorer. It's like I might spend 2 minutes scrolling on TikTok, and once I'm done with that, yeah, I'm done. The most common thing recommended? Fair enough, I guess. And apparently it thinks you like it, so keep saying it here. Yeah. I'm yawning today. It's mostly Mario and Pokemon, and that's fair. The other thing I remember is it's D&D. I'll get the like Obama, Biden, and Trump thing playing a game every once in a while. That's something I remember. I'm trying to think like what else I see. Thirst traps are just dominant on the algorithm, so I see those every once in a blue moon. It's probably an episode of something. Like a lot of car stuff has been coming up lately. As I said, I watched one clip from Cars. I'm like, oh, this is cool. I'm like reliving my childhood a little bit. And now I get the whole movie. I'm like, I don't need to watch the whole Cars movie, thanks. That's how think about that. That's how our kids are gonna like the generations after us, maybe not our kids, but they're gonna come up and be like, I have all these little tiny pieces of information about things, how they happen because of TikTok. I've watched them out of order, so I have no idea what goes where. It'd be great. I mean, I'll take a jumbo one. Jumbo one would be nice. I mean, I don't think any of the ones I've caught have particularly been big or small, so I haven't checked. But Rams seems to be sliding on the wet grass. I forget what they call that, but it's a some sort of drift thing that they use in Japanese culture. The bug is worse. You said that about the fighting, though. But neither of them are going to give you just Slither Wing, so we can forget about that. I'm not keeping the sandwiches to find a shiny. Well, you could have found a shiny after you got it, but you don't know that. Not getting any spawns with bug by the first area. You're not finding any spawns. Sorry, that looked different for a second. I'm gonna waste a sandwich trying to catch it. Throw a quick ball. Alright, I think I've determined that this area is the best for getting them to spawn. He says there's literally nothing spawns. So I think I'm gonna shorten my rotation a bit. Frostmoth and Venomoth. Oh, I forgot Frostmoth's down there. Honestly, forgot Frostmoth in this game. My bad. Although, I don't think we'll have enough time for another sandwich, because it is 5... I'll be done with it at 5:30. So... that's a pretty big one over there. I guess that one's just small. So I don't know what I will be doing for the... I guess I could grind some herb at the end. Though I haven't found any dens that have particularly good herba drops. So I've been looking, I've just not found anything. Well, it's not a waste of a sandwich also if you're gonna get rid of the sandwich if you don't find a shiny. Ooh, that was a bit of a lag. I mean, I did a bug sandwich down there. I didn't think it was that bad. Alright, well, I like how I said I'm only doing the smaller rotation, and now I'm not even finding yearlings. Which is kind of weird for me. Here they are. Gotta go back to the big rotation. Maybe the shiny will fall down the mountain. Who knows? I think it's because they spawn. They shouldn't be able to spawn on that little slant. That little slant. Yeah, a little slant up the slope there. So that's kind of what the problem is. That's a big one. Jeez. It's like, why would you even have a spawn place there? There should be a no spawn zone in that location. But I don't know. I didn't code the game. I know they did it in Arceus, and Let's Go. Because unless you're standing in the patch of grass, like, things can only spawn or despawn in the patch, in a patch of grass, or in the water. Which I know I did like the Spearow hunts. I kept getting them to get stuck outside of the barrier because they wouldn't. They wouldn't come back in because of collision. And actually, I think that was because, yeah, you spawning over the ground, you can't fly over water. And they were spawning in the grass, and thus going over the water was not in it for them. So they had a really tight barrier on the right and left, and then top and bottom were pretty open, so you could get stuck outside of the zone on either the top or the bottom side. The Spearow tend to fly in a circular pattern around the player character. In that game, at least. Which works, or does not work. Anyone got any good herba raids they're doing? Will let me in on? So that's probably what I'll do for the rest of the stream. Since I don't have enough time to make another sandwich, I don't really have anything else I need to be doing. I guess I could release my eggs. So, I will release eggs unless somebody gives me a raid to do. That gives good, herba. So I still have all the eggs. I haven't released them yet. I haven't opened the game. I haven't been on my Switch since the last we shiny hunted Monday. I thought that was shiny because the Litleo was there, and I'm like, oh, that's different. It's a different Pokemon. I've had luck with herba raids. I usually don't. That's why I kind of want to find one on my other copy and just hold it forever. Well, I'm assuming there becomes a point where what's it called? Like, it was a point where I find one that I like, that works, and I can grind that out. Maybe get like 100, 200 herba from it. And then I don't have to worry about that for a while, and I can go back to that game. That's gonna be a lot of grinding, which is a bit annoying, but possible. That's a good place to hunt Komala, looks like. It's like they're the only thing that spawns down there. And so I'm gonna take it, eat it off a cliff. That's about right. Come on. I feel like I'm not even seeing deerling, and I was very right with that statement. We said this was a Mudsdale, right? Yeah. Which isn't a good one. Now, I was doing something with specific types of herba. I don't remember what that was for. Because I know I was like, I need salty for the tiny or something like that. Yeah, it requires a specific type of herba, I guess. But I assume as long as I have a good bit of each, then we're fine. That is going to also be the problem with the herba raid. Unless I get one of every herba from it, I'm probably gonna have to find another raid anyway to get some of the other types of herba. This is salty. I think it was spicy and sweet or something like that. And I needed salty and sour for large. I don't know why specifically. Oh, I can get a rain mark. Come on, that'd be cool. It'd be nice to me. Give me a rain mark. How much? I have a minute. It's gonna be another dud sandwich. So what, 2-3 dud sandwiches today? Gee. I don't have that many in a while. I meant to talk about the differences of deerling in it. I forgot to do it when I got into the menu last time. So I can showcase it when I open the box to do some eggs. But if you have any good 5 or 6 star herba raids, let me know. I have a good chance at getting herbs. That'd be good. Bitter and spicy for huge, and bitter and sour for tiny. Oh. So in other words, I want to find a good bitter farm and run it. Yeah, that's the sandwich, so. Unfortunate. I wasn't sure what it entirely it was, but yeah. Alright. Well, let's move you. Yeah. What do I have a ping? Is it upload? Yeah. All right. Let's get rid of these eggos. Yeah. So deerling, and you see like that section underneath their pelts. There's a line of pink, and you can kind of tell that way too. Well, I need to do this at some point, so I'm like, might as well do it. And we are looking at defense stats, because if the defense is best, it might be a good one. By good one, I mean 680. Honestly, I really just need something that has a good defense stat from one of the other two. Either Fuecoco or Brigatita, so that way they have a better shot at getting a perfect defense stat. The Quaxley I don't care about. I'm already breeding with the 6AB. But if I get the shot at Fuecoco or Sprigatito having a best in defense, that means it has a shot that every single one of its stats from the parents could be the 5 that get passed down are all perfect steggies. Since the one stat Ditto is missing is the defense one. I honestly just need a 6AB Ditto, but it's gotta be foreign. I cannot wait for them to get home in this game, but The simple fact that this is taking forever. I mean, I get looking for the flower, but I was pointing out there's another change to the deerling. That's what I was getting at. That's why they all look pretty pink when you see them. I don't think it's possible. The only way for that's going to be possible for me to get a perfect defense set is if it gets randomly rolled, right? I think. Unless I'm not breeding with the 5 or 6 of these. You have, yeah, pretty good, and yours is pretty good. Yeah, it's just... And then Ditto's is decent. So those are going to be the ones that we're going to see most commonly. So we really want the defense stat to be the random one. Like that. But the HP is the random one, because both of them, well, yeah. But we're looking for Fuecoco and Rigatito to have that. Which it seems like the defense stat's the one that keeps getting passed down. We have a 1 in 6 chance on top of 1 in 32 chance to have the right stat passed down. Be the best on the defense, rather. Which is funny, because both the ones I'm breeding with obviously had the random stat be defense. Because the rest are perfect, like the Ditto. It's kind of weird. Any terror raids we got up there that I could jump in? I don't think anybody's really looking at the moment. So I have not seen anything. Which is fine, you know, I'll find ways to grind them later. I guess I do have the dual hunting layout, so I could technically do the grind myself. Which, it kind of makes me want to go back and redo that Terra video, because now I have 2 switches. I'd be like, I'm showing both at the same time. Yeah, I know you are, Nico. There's other people here, I'm assuming. There's so many eggs to get rid of. And we're doing so much better if they'd stop passing the defense stat everywhere. And so I'm either getting really lucky that the ones that have 5 IVs are getting either the 5 perfect stats and the random ones just randomly being pretty good or decent, or that the random stat is rocking the best, which is good and bad. And we just really want a best in defense. And then that's probably what I should breed with, regardless of if it's 4 or 5 IVs. Because it gives me that shot at having that stat be the one that's graded down. But it looks like the defense one. I mean, pretty good and decent have a pretty large range, like 3 or 4 points. So I can understand that it would be not passed down, but being randomized to that. I just need a good defense stat, man. Ba-dum-bum. It's not a bad one. And honestly, if I get a 6 IV cat, that'd be really good because I haven't even started breeding for them yet. I should make the shinies all really good. Yeah. Don't think that's gonna happen. So I did take the best Brigatito, the best Quaxo, the best Pococo that I had. We just gotta find the one that's really good and reset it over and over and over again. Need to do that. That's why my other Switch got so out of date, which might not be the best for this if I'm planning on doing hunts in Violet. I did put my Violet's copy on file, so I can hunt on there for Camp Yoha, but I didn't really know how much I would be doing it. So I have no idea. Yeah, I think, as I said, I think the 5 stars give you better rewards, but the 6 stars are easier to find. It's better than going around the whole map checking everything, taking an hour to do that, and then not finding anything. Rather than going to check the raid, see if it's good, reset. Go and check the raid, reset. Over and over and over again. So you find something that's good. It's easier to check one raid than it is to check 70 or something like that. Just a lot of eggs to get rid of here. Didn't realize how long this takes. Just very tedious, that is for sure. And like yeah, eggs in this game are not the best by any means of the imagination. Mimikyu got a bottle cap from it. I mean, I guess that's okay. I mean, I just don't do them unless I know they're gonna give me good herbs. We wasted way too much time at the beginning of just doing random raids. So I'm like, I'm good. Don't need to do that anymore. And also, I think, aren't the event Pokemon all 6 IV? So that'll be really good for our breeding. They have a 5 IV Ditto. Again, we're just hoping that it doesn't pass down the defense stat. I mean, you might find one herb from time to time, but you want to be able to find them consistently. And not have to play for 20 hours to find an herb. You want to get like one every couple minutes. Or average one per minute. If you can do a terror raid in 5 minutes, get 5 herbs from it. You average one per minute at that point. Do that for a couple of hours, there you got 120. You're all set. All set and ready to go. I don't know how many times I did that Amoongus one. I was there for a while. Probably should have kept that cat. It was fantastic defense. Oh well. Don't go into lag free ticket. It's not helping. It also just might need you to close the game and reopen it. Because sometimes that's the case. I think that was what they were saying the original issue was. Something with like the saving, the game running for hours on end. It wasn't letting it function correctly, which I think was nothing back. I think that's just bogus. I think they just need to fix the game itself. So it's not lagging. It just doesn't have packets or something. Locations. I think that was ever really the other stuff. Like the areas it was prominent in, you know, it was prominent, and then the other areas it happened occasionally. I'm also pretty sure we don't have a 6 IV because I'm pretty sure I was looking at defense stats when I was putting the eggs back in the box. We're putting the mons back in the box, so I'm pretty sure none of them have a perfect. But that's a fantastic cat. I'm a little sad that I got rid of that. Because that might not have been bad to breed with. Get 6 IV. You get 5 IV and 1 stat's fantastic. That's not too bad. Like, it's still 30 IV. Not the end of the world. You're only missing, what, 4 base stat total points? Not bad at all. I'm really worried about it. Put those 4 back into, put the 4 extra you have into that stat and call it a day. But you're usually gonna you get with 252, so you put 252 in 2 stats, and then you have 4 left over. Just put it back in defense, and therefore you have a 6 IV. Essentially, you would have a 6 IV Pokemon that just is missing 4 EVs. Same thing. Sandwich the bust. Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of those today. Three total. 2 for the Tropius and 1 for that last one we did. Kind of weird. So I haven't had bust sandwiches in some time. But who knows? Alright. That'd be all my eggs. So that's good. Breed for Walking Wake and Iron Wings. Okay, you guys are all 6 IVs. That's such a weird nature to give you. I say same with you, but no, not really. Alright. I guess we are terror raid hunting for a little bit here. Maybe, just maybe, getting another shiny deerling along the way. That's a haunch crow. That's not a good one. I haven't, because I went online. That's different. So we should go check this. The 6-star. And potentially it could be good. Right. It's a Haxorus, which is a good Pokemon, just not one that gives good bad. I'm finding 5 stars, but no good ones. See, that's the hard part. So you gotta find a good one. Why don't all of them give it? That is a Quillfish. It's a Hisuian Quillfish raid. Found a Ditto 5. And save it and go do it with somebody in a different region. What is this? What's up, Scatterbug? 25. Well, I mean, that's only 4 IVs. You want to find a 6 IV one of those and do it. Dundozo is one, right? Dundozo is one, correct? Because I remember we had a history. I have so many cat. Dundozo is one, so anybody want to do a normal Dundozo raid? You can connect. And this will be the only one we do because I have to get off here. Alright. Can't for another minute. Why not? So I'm gonna do my Haxorus because Haxorus has Mold Breaker. So I can't. Your sandwich was a bust. You shouldn't have. Well, are you really gonna wait another minute for a sandwich just not to work for you? Or you're gonna reset down? Same. I'm gonna go ahead and get going with it. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't wait around forever. Until you have on your screen. I don't know what. And you can still join. You want Urban, right? Right? We only have a Corviknight. And the point is, we just need something to debuff it. That's all it's gonna be doing. I mean, I think you've messed around too long that you can't even get in if you wanted to. If you're gonna try, you gotta let me know. Otherwise, I think I'm just ready to do it. I'm trying, I'm dead. I probably could have just reset it, but yeah. Too easy. Too easy. Bump. Well, I guess that works. Alright, let's see what happens. White fish. Hey Dave, what's up, Dave? See you, man. Doing well. It's literally it because I'm supposed to be off at 6. It's after 6. Well, I can go a little longer on Mondays because I don't have to be anywhere until later. White, no. You have taunt. I don't know if taunt's helpful. Mostly debuff it. Wow, I got a mirror. I don't know if it's gonna do anything that's gonna set up in our face that I don't want. Why'd that do so much? Remember, he's oblivious, so it doesn't matter if you boost your stats. I'm not gonna help you. We got -6. I'm hoping. I think I saw 3 screeches go off, so I'm gonna go for it. Can I move, please? Sir? Dragon plus stab, so. That's annoying. I don't think he was -6. Yeah, now it's gonna be the issue. I'm not plus. I am +6. I don't know why I didn't do anything then. He must have a perfect defense stat or something. Come on. What do I have? A normal Terra? Is that even helpful? I have a Dragon Terra. That's actually really helpful. Alright, that'll do. That will help. Unfortunately, I don't have a stat. I don't have a fighting move on this thing. Don't do that. Really? Come on. Like, he kept my ability, but I need my stats. That's what I need. Alright, I think +2 is probably good. At least I can break him. Yeah. And get him to the point where he can be chipped down. Alright, let me smack it. Let me smack him. Wow. Why that? I don't know why he ate that so well. I'm just curious. All right, hopefully we get 5 Herba Mysticas from this. I'll take 3. Take 3, okay. And an ability capsule. Some money, nice, okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'd be curious to know what it was with the, I don't think it would have helped us, but it would have been fun to see what it was if it had the raid boost. Could have got 2 more from made 5, but no. That's gonna do it for the day. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I hope you have enjoyed it. Good to be back. Grab that raid message. They'll be in the chat. I'll be live here tomorrow, so don't go over to YouTube looking for things. I will be live here. We will be continuing this. We got the same targets for tomorrow. Most likely, we'll be shiny hunting in Violet for Iron Moth, so check that out. Probably the best place to go. And I know that who is doing this. We can go here since they are live now. We're gonna say hi to Monica, who was here just a minute ago. Monica's also hunting for Camp Yoha. Doing looks like Smoliv. You should check out Monica if you haven't already. You should check out all of my socials as well. Follow me on YouTube, Discord, Twitter, TikTok, here on Twitch if you haven't already, and definitely Invisible Corporations. They're all linked there in the socials command, or you can go down below to the panel for each one of them and click on them. They'll take you to the link, take you to where you're supposed to go. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I hope you have enjoyed the stream. We will continue shiny hunting. We'll be shiny hunting all week for Camp Yoha, by the way, so check that out. Up until I think next Monday is when it ends. So yeah, so we got a week of shiny hunting for you. But that's gonna be it for me today. Hope you have enjoyed the stream. I will see you next time. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up.